start recording. Alright. Let's get out there. Were we meant to be doing something particular today, or we were just playing more of it?
Playing more of it. There's Horde Night this time.
It depends on how far we go, I guess. But we can go until after Horde Night, I suppose.
I feel like that would be a natural stopping place, honestly.
Yeah, true. Did you need a golden rod tea?
No, I already got that. Thank you.
Okay. I did end up actually editing the first part in a pretty timely manner.
I'm so impressed. It's like the first time that's ever happened.
It hasn't scheduled to come out just yet. I'm uploading Spider-Man Permadeath Part 1 before that. And Fallen Order's finale is coming out soon. I did a quick video earlier.
Except my invite. Sorry.
Right. Earlier, I did a video, like I recorded it and edited it today. And I was ranking the Spider-Man suits because I'm excited for Spider-Man 2. So I was ranking the different suits in the first game. But
Oh, you made a video?
yeah. I lost my save file of the DLC, so I didn't have any of the DLC suits. Excuse me. So I didn't include those in my ranking.
No, I'll watch that one. That one sounds really cool and interesting of a video.
Yeah, that comes out tomorrow.
Nice.
So. Ah, there you are. I have no ketchup for my fries.
A tragedy.
Yeah.
Just like the tragedy of
Mace
Mace
Windu.
Windu. Yeah. He fell out the window, for those who didn't know the tragedy of Mace Windu.
I was telling one of my friends about that weird person we had the other day where it was like very shady looking.
Yeah.
And they were like, yeah, I agree that it is kind of shady looking. Like, why would he just not tell you what the problem is?
That's so boring. So I started playing Call to the Lamb, right?
Uh-huh. Oh, I'm hungry.
That's a lot better of a game than I would have expected it to be.
Right.
Like it's a lot more like Hades than I thought it would be as well. It's like I like that game too, so I guess it stands to reason that I like this game.
Right. I played some Spider-Man today after I recorded the video ranking the suits.
Nice. Are you trying to get to the DLC so you can make a separate video for that one?
No, I'm just trying to replay through the story so I can like get a refresher for when the second game comes out.
Oh, like I'm doing with God of War.
Yeah. I'm hoping that I can get the finale for Spider-Man Permadeath out or done and then out before the second game comes out. But I was editing it earlier today, and I'm at the prison scene. So there's a good amount left. About 2 hours worth of footage. I got through that game really quickly.
Yeah, I was kind of surprised. Like of how like long it usually takes to do speedruns.
The speedrun for Spider-Man is only like 3
Not
hours.
speedruns, permadeath.
Oh, permadeath, yeah. As far as like my permadeath run, so it was probably the quickest permadeath run I did. I'm gonna do a cleared zombies. Do you want to join me?
Sure.
Okay. Figured I'd do one so I can get loot so I can have some food.
Food's good.
Food is good. That is not a door. Ah, a zombie. My greatest fear.
But your greatest fear is spiders.
No, that's besides the point. It's being sarcastic.
Oh.
I don't actually am afraid of zombies because they're not real.
If they were real, that would be kind of freaky.
It would be a little bit creepy if they were real because there'd be a lot more implications that I would be more afraid of than the zombies themselves.
I think it's more psychological because it's like worried about your friends and family.
Right. I read.
I'm going to turn on my fan preventatively, by the way.
That makes sense, yeah. I read more of Trials of Apollo last night.
I read more Son of Neptune today.
Yeah, where you at in that?
The Amazons.
Yeah, you see what I mean about them? Or have you not heard that?
Yeah.
Have you just met them and not actually?
It just seems very weird how they like men. Supposedly.
They like, in quotation marks, as long as they're useful, which is kind of
and they,
problematic.
but like at least like with that's I feel I have a lot of thoughts about it, and it's not a ton of great thoughts.
That's kind of how I felt rereading it. I was like, I do not remember this part, and this is a little weird.
Do you think I'd like Trials of Apollo?
I think you would, yeah.
I'm enjoying Heroes of Olympus. I'm just having to balance schoolwork.
How dare you balance schoolwork?
I know, I'm like an awful student in front.
Yeah, of course.
I told you about the book, right? I must have.
The book your teacher recommended you that you didn't agree with?
Yes.
Yeah, you told me about that.
Okay. That was it. Sorry.
Yeah. Hey, what itches? Are you coming or not?
I'm on my way.
Tell everybody you're on your way.
God, stop singing.
I wasn't singing, I was speaking. I was just saying something.
You are clearly singing.
It wasn't.
You said it in rhythm.
That doesn't mean it's singing. That's saying.
Oh, that's allowed?
No, it's not. Well, it is a little bit, but not completely. It depends. Sometimes it can get you can get content ID'd for saying the words of a song, and sometimes you won't get content ID'd. So it's like it's better safe than sorry sort of thing.
Then I won't do the joke. I was gonna have to. I feel like Disney would be probably one of the things I want to be extremely better safe than sorry with.
Mm-hmm.
So I was gonna do the Little Einstein, so.
Oh yeah.
Speaking.
Oh, you only got one. I thought I got 3 eggs from a basket, but it was actually just one. There's a zombie swimming.
I'm hurrying, John. It's just taking a little bit longer than expected.
Are you getting distracted?
Slightly.
I knew it.
Is that shiny object syndrome?
Yeah. Whereas...
Mainly just like the shiny object in this case is honey in case we need it ever.
Right. Honey is pretty important. Shiny object syndrome could also be classified as ADHD.
have that.
Of course. Definitely agree with that statement.
That's the first time you said that.
Yeah. No, I was being sarcastic, Noah. You usually gotta learn sarcasm.
I use it a lot for somebody that doesn't understand.
You don't know any sarcasm for somebody who uses it a lot.
I might know that you're being sarcastic, but just pretending I don't.
I see. You know, Twitch changed ads to be like, I can't control how, like, when they play, like I could before. So now it's playing like a minute ad every 20 minutes, I think.
I cannot believe this.
But 1 minute ads every 20 minutes, like, it's arguably better than 3 minutes of no, not 5 hour ads. That doesn't exist. 3-minute ads every 45 minutes or so.
Can't believe John's making us watch 5 hours of ads.
I really wasn't.
I think as viewers we should go on strike.
That's just called not watching.
Heard it here from.
I'm gonna search this building while I wait for you. That way we can get the loot to respawn.
We're exploiting?
It's not an exploit, it's just a mechanic that is beneficial to me.
To be fair, I was far away.
You are far away.
I'm closer now. It's almost break time, John.
Nice. You know, also, it's almost time for
Noah getting a PlayStation.
Spider-Man.
So I'm right.
In a way.
From a certain point of view.
From a certain point of view.
Is that copyrighted?
A sentence? No.
No, it's also the title of book series, so.
I don't think you can, if you say a title of a book series, then that is copyright infringement. Because that's stupid.
I was just making sure. I don't want you to just not be able to make money ever.
Yeah, I mean, I currently don't make money off of my YouTube videos, so whenever I do get copyright claimed, I'm like, well, that's unfortunate. Most of the time, it's stupid, but
that's besides the point.
That's besides the point. Like, my video that's coming out tomorrow is content ID because I have the Spider-Man theme playing in the background of a Spider-Man game.
I almost started singing the song, but I just realized that might not be working out very well for you.
No, not the classic theme song. Like the music that plays on the title screen of Spider-Man. Like that's in the background, and it's like you can't have that. I own all your money. Yeah, this place had terrible loot. But it did have some cat food, so I'll be eating that.
It is just like a tier 1, right?
Mm-hmm. It's like a shack, too.
There's like the new ones, like the radiated zombie. Not radiated zombie, the radiated tiers.
Uh-huh.
That would be fun to do on a permadeath. Like the first time experiencing them.
Yeah.
Gunshots.
Killing a zombie.
Look behind you.
It's a zombie. Okay.
Oh, oops, I almost made a mistake.
I cannot believe this. I did.
Okay, why is there grunting noises?
Because the zombies are trying to murder us.
we've done it without taking any damage because we're so good at this game.
Yeah, we're amazing.
Beer for the traitor.
Beer for the traitor. I'm gonna drink this golden rod tea then. You know, it's probably unwise to drink it now, but I'm doing it anyway.
I agree. Wholeheartedly. I hear a bird.
Yeah, he's above us.
I see a bird.
Fastest gun in the West. Amazing. Woo! I learned last time that I'm not meant to sniff that.
I was gonna say, that's like your favorite smell. As a disclaimer, John does not actually sniff glue.
Yes, I don't actually sniff glue. It's a joke.
John and I like making fun of each other, and that's our humor.
I also don't endorse sniffing glue.
Well, okay.
Yeah, maybe Noah does, but I don't. I had a new Who thing shown to me in shorts, and I didn't like it.
And you were able to watch it, though.
No, it was David Tennant. It was old David Tennant.
Oh.
So I swiped past it.
But you were able to watch it.
But it wasn't spoiling anything. I saw. I guess I just spoiled something. I'll bleep that out in post. But I saw it and it was like I knew everything that I had the information I was given I had already known, but I was like I don't want to watch any more of this.
Would I have appreciated it?
I don't know. It's like I think stuff that they've revealed.
Like, yeah, I saw a video about that. It was like 5 Doctor Who mysteries that will never get solved. And okay, slight spoilers for the show. But it was talking, and the screenshot had a picture of the 10th Doctor saying, "I was a father. I was a father once."
Mm-hmm.
You know, and Martha was like, "Oh, you're a father?" Like a whole surprise. And it was like that. And it's like that was like a huge like surprise to these people. I'm like, the first Doctor had a granddaughter. How do you think that works?
Magic.
I don't think that person had the birds and the bees explained to them.
No, I don't think so either.
Which, for YouTube, the way that works is
no.
Magic.
Okay. Magic, yes.
What?
It is magical.
I wasn't gonna go into the actual thing, John.
I never know with you.
Oh, you taking a pen? I'm not going into it. I was making a joke.
Sure, Noah. I believe you.
Thank you.
I don't actually believe it.
Wow. Good thing I can't hear that harsh whispering.
I got to, in my editing of the finale for Spider-Man, I put on the Noah's stream playlist. And I kind of wish I had it because it doesn't really fit into Spider-Man with classical music.
It's a good playlist though, for like in the background.
Mm-hmm.
I'm very proud of it.
I'll take crafting bundle. Inventory. Do you have food, good sir? I mean, none that's really helpful. What's wrong with you? Ooh, lucky goggles. I don't know for it though. Dang. Actually, I can sell my brass. And now I have enough for lucky.
That sounds like something else.
Brass. Noah, alright. Get your minds out of the gutter. Wait, you get
what?
+3 loot bonus from lucky goggles now.
Ooh.
And -1 dig radius reduction. Which, like, I don't get that. Rifle World. I love Rifle World.
What's your favorite world?
Yeah. I know how to make cornbread and goldenrod tea now. Wooden club. I don't really care about that one. What do you need to repair? Oh, I need a repair kit. Can I buy a repair kit from you? I have no money, but will you just give it to me for free? No? Then what good are you, Mr. Trader? I won't be careful out there thanks to you. He's trying to kill me. I'm gonna go grab the airdrop.
Do it.
Oh yeah, if you're wondering why we started in the middle of the, not middle of the day, but at the beginning of the day, and not at night when we ended at night, is because we waited until it was daytime to end the stream last time, so we could start, just like jump right into it at the start of today's stream. So,
I regret nothing.
yeah, I wasn't saying it was a bad idea, I was just saying that's what we did.
I know, I was just saying. I felt like that might be needed. I took away their secret stash and I keep forgetting.
Yeah, you complain about that a lot.
I will complain.
About it. You complain about everything, so.
I can't believe you're making fun of me.
I'm just stating a fact. A non-exaggerated fact. I am thinking, though, if people enjoyed my ranking of the Spider-Man suits, if I should make a Miles Morales ranking.
Yeah! Do it! Do it! Do it!
Yeah, I'll probably do that soon.
I'm going to the house and doing some.
The video was actually really easy to edit because I was just like, here's all the suits and here's what I think about them, and then like that was it. Very short video, but it was the first one back from a while, so it's like if it didn't do well, it was probably not going to do well because the YouTube algorithm hates it when you take breaks from streaming, or not streaming, but making videos for whatever reason.
Because it has to be what you do and only what you do.
Huh? Yes. I got some sharp sticks for you.
Yay.
I can make a wooden club. I became unemployed. I have a wooden club 4 I can make. I don't want to because I'm not putting any perks into strings, but I could if I wanted to. That's the important thing. Can you believe people don't like the punk spider suit in PS4?
Really?
Yeah, I was watching a short, and which was kind of what inspired me to make my ranking because I disagreed with almost all of their opinions. But they were like, "Oh yeah, this punk rock Spider-Man, it sucks." What? It's amazing.
It sucks.
They didn't use those exact words. I kind of paraphrase, but you get the point. They also said the ripped classic suit was better than the normal classic suit.
That is incorrect.
I know, it's like, that suit sucks. You only use it when you play through the game. Wait, I got something for you. Come back. Take this.
Am I still wearing a poncho?
Yeah.
Thank you. I got something for you.
Oh, nice. I won one of them. I mean, I didn't have a helmet, but I do now, so it's fine. Basically, hey, I got something for you.
Ooh, thank you.
I also got something else for you. You're welcome.
Thank you. I'm going back to the base now.
But yeah, I also turned the brightness down to where it should be normally. So it's not like I can run outside in the dead of night and be like, I can see fine.
Yeah. I could still see like I can see fine.
What?
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 I just didn't change my.
You didn't change your settings?
Yeah.
Let me put my here. I am uber encumbered.
Stop being encumbered.
Oh, why didn't I say that? Okay, so we should probably have a goal. We should probably build up.
Fortnite.
Yeah, survive Fortnite's our goal. We should probably build up some more base defenses.
Yeah. That's my plan for today.
Yeah, makes sense. Oh yeah, I got a perk. So I can increase. I can increase daring adventure, or lockpicking, or advanced engineering, or grease monkey. What do you think I should put my perk into?
I think during adventure, since we've been doing so much quests.
That makes sense. Get some better loot.
Yeah.
Are you smacking your mic?
No, I'm putting down my phone because people keep talking to me.
Well, I can hear.
Sorry, I'll try to do that quieter.
You better be sorry. I offended it profusely. Never been more offended of something in my entire life, actually. In case you didn't.
I'm gonna start. I couldn't tell. I'm gonna start putting stuff into fortitude as well as strength.
That makes sense, yeah.
I don't trust myself on a permadeath.
I don't trust you normally.
See, this is why I need to have stuff in fortitude and realize I'm just choosing not to.
Yeah, like when you don't go to the doctor, even though you might have a.
I'm fine.
Does it still hurt?
Yes, but for different reasons now.
What did you do this time?
It was feeling fine all like yesterday and today, and I kind of just like, you know how there's backs to couches, and how sometimes if you're lazy, you can just like roll over the back of the couch onto the seat of the couch.
This is why you're gonna die young.
I'm too old to die young.
Right, this is why you're gonna die soon.
Is that a threat?
That's a threat. It will be your own doing.
I'm not suicidal, John.
It won't be on purpose. I'm making spike traps to finish out this row of spikes. I hear zombie. What are you doing here? Fortnite's not for another few days. Yeah, so they come here to my home, demanding brains.
I think you're trying to very loosely bring to mind a movie of a certain Italian-American businessman.
I'm not a businessman.
That's what the movie's about.
I think they're not a legitimate businessman.
I never said I said an Italian-American businessman.
Being a mafia boss. Wilson Fisk, maybe?
It's not the mafia boss.
Also, it's Wilson Fisk. Italian.
No, not at all.
He's just American. Maybe just a little bit criminal.
I thought you were gonna say Looney.
That too.
You suck.
Wow.
I'm kidding.
I appreciate that. I was watching somebody play Totally Accurate Battle Simulator. And there's like apparently a campaign in that game, which I didn't realize. Kill from behind you, the spikes. And they were trying to beat the campaign using only halflings.
Huh.
And as...
No, halflings can do a ton of damage. Just watch Lord of the Rings. It's like...
I think they did a lot of damage because they were stealthy.
I mean, that too.
But,
like, they not single-handedly, because they had a lot of help. But, like...
They didn't really do a whole lot of fighting, though.
Merry and Pippin?
I was thinking of Sam and Frodo. Sam and Frodo just walked.
Yeah, they just walked. A lot of walking. Walking can save lives.
In Totally Accurate Battle Simulator,
a lot less walking.
There's a lot less walking, and there's a lot less of being able to single-handedly take down an entire army.
You mean the halfling didn't try to fight the Witch King single-handedly?
I think you're thinking too much one way and not enough the other way.
He failed in the movie, to be fair.
He did fail in
like,
the movie.
Fairly miserably. That was still, like, that's such a, like, weird line to me. The I am no man is like, you're not, but that's not his point.
Yeah. It is a little odd. That's just a movie thing, right?
I don't know. I haven't gotten that far in the book. No, it's in the book. I did get that far. That is in the book.
Yeah, that's a weird line then, yeah, because, like, they're blatantly misunderstanding their point. I believe they mean like no human or humanoid
No
because
human or nobody can kill.
yeah, no, they really mean nobody, but they're like, nah,
I
I'm
am
not.
nobody.
I am nobody. I'm who's the Greek hero who claims to be?
Jason?
No, not Jason.
It's Jason. Or is it Perseus?
I think it's
I
none of
think it's
those.
Jason. No, it's one of the two. It's Achilles?
I think it's Achilles. Well, it is Perseus later on, but not that Perseus.
No, I don't think it's Perseus Jackson.
No, he says he's nobody.
I know, I'm saying.
But it's more so because he knows that's what the myth is, and that the Cyclops
because
is stupid.
Annabeth knows that's what's the myth.
Yeah, really, like a lot of what Percy
It wasn't
does.
Percy actually. It was Annabeth that said, "I am nobody."
I don't know. That's you know what? You might be right about that. It's been a while since I've read Sea Monsters.
I think this just means that I'm so much better and more knowledgeable than Percy Jackson than you are.
I think this means you've read Sea of Monsters more recently than I have.
That is also true, but I am also smarter.
Sure. You can believe that.
I beat you at Trivial Pursuit.
But there wasn't a Percy Jackson Trivia Pursuit. And also, I won the Lord of the Rings one with no help from you at all.
No help at all from me. We should do a stream where it's us playing Trivial Pursuit.
That would be pretty interesting, I think. Maybe we can do
like Star Wars or Harry Potter.
Star Wars or Harry Potter, because I feel like that's more fair for us than the others.
Or we could do like figuring out what cards we can't do because of old two.
Okay, I'm gonna plant some stuff inside.
I feel like that's probably gonna be the best place to plant them.
Yeah. I got some. That's just golden on flowers. That's not seeds. Cotton seed. Why do I have seeds that suck? Look at my chest here.
I think they should bring back the other farming thing that they got rid of in Alpha 20.
I don't think they're bringing that back. Plant the potatoes. I said I don't think they're bringing that back.
I know, I'm saying they should.
Why can't I put things in the pots? I honestly have no clue how the farming works, apparently, because I try to put it down and like, you can't do that.
I don't think this game really knows how farming works, to be fair.
Doesn't, apparently, in this game.
How was your last day of September?
It was pretty good. Like I said, I did some editing, played some Spider-Man. I ran on the treadmill. I ran 1.3 miles in 12.5 minutes.
Wow.
Right.
Oh, the goldenrod flower. I harvested it, but it was done.
Yeah, I watched you do that.
Can we get rid of those planters just because, like...
Yeah, I can do that.
And, like, we can figure out a better place to put them eventually.
Mm-hmm.
Just for my current plans, it's a little bit in the way.
Right. Yeah, the thing with, like, you're saying it's the first that I actually got the 7 Days to Die videos edited in a reasonable time frame.
I was completely joking.
Oh, I know. But, the main reason, like, I'm not very quick to, edit them is because I just don't edit them. I just don't do any editing for, like, a long chunk of time. And then I do a bunch of editing all at once, and then I don't do editing for a long chunk of time. It's not very efficient. at all. But you know what? I'll get there. I'll figure it out. Yeah, the last video that got uploaded was on July 1st. And so there's like exactly how many months in between July and October? July, August, September. 3.
Not even close. Sorry, my math's not
4 is
good right
close to
now.
3. Because it's all of July, August, and all of September. That's 2 months.
I'm proud of myself. I'm improving.
Yes, you can do simple math.
To be fair, I only ever on a regular basis need to count to 4.
Why?
Music.
Yes. But music isn't always in 4/4.
Up to 4, so 3.
Yes, that's true. But what if you're counting rests? Like you count to 4 and then you restart.
1, 2, 3, 4.
You're right. I don't know. I'm not a music person apparently.
I'm a music person.
Yes, I know you're a music person. You tell me this like every single day.
Hey, do you know what other things I know really well, other than Doctor Who?
Harry Potter?
Oh yeah, that too.
You know
I
good about
guess
that?
I'm not starting that again. Sorry, I was gonna make a joke. I'm like, you know what? Last second, maybe shouldn't do that.
Were you gonna say something that might have been rude?
Not to you.
Rude to other people?
Maybe a little.
I can guess what you so along the lines of what you were gonna say. And I appreciate you for restraining me. I am so good at this game. You don't even know.
Me too. I want to get over 1,000 hours because it's been like under it for so long,
Yeah.
but like just under it.
I want to get this game to be above Skyrim in playtime, which it's not far off. It's almost toppled Skyrim at the top of my Steam list of games. So I am actually kind of surprised I have that much time in Skyrim. Like I know I played a lot of it for like a good portion of a year, but 500 hours is quite a lot.
It's like too much.
It's too much, yeah. Though I also did challenge runs and stream things with it, so it wasn't simply playing off stream, doing the same things over and over again.
Yeah, like Starfield, on the other hand, that's completely worth doing that much.
500 hours of Starfield?
I like Starfield.
I know it's a good game. I need to finish it.
I finished it.
Yes.
I think that was a new development between the last stream and this one.
Yes. Noah has finished the main story of Starfield. I mean, you haven't finished the main story of Starfield. At least not to end of.
Not on my own.
Yes.
We might have cheated slightly.
Well, we technically haven't. There is an end to the game, and we haven't reached it in a non-cheated playthrough. It's like a lengthy endeavor to get to the end of the game, the official end of the game. Did you hear they're making more Stardew Valley stuff? Like whole new festivals. Yeah, like a whole 2, I think, new major festivals and a couple minor festivals.
Oh wow! I didn't read what was happening. I'm like, oh look, 1 point. Wait,
yeah.
1.6. I think it was 1.5. That was the huge one,
yeah.
right?
Mm-hmm. And there's like 100 more dialogue options.
That's awesome.
Like they're adding so much. I'm pretty excited for that.
I think this just means that they're just trying to get us to restream Stardew.
Yes.
It's like when I was in quarantine, we just streamed that game so much for so long.
Mm-hmm.
That was so fun. That was how the cheating game was born.
Yes. I need that. Okay. What are you doing?
Oh, I'm trying to take down this like little ball thing. So I'm thinking like if I put spikes over around here, it would be pretty good defense. Besides,
I'm gonna no approves the balcony.
thank you. That's an undertaking.
Yes. At least give it a barbed wire so you don't keep hurting yourself on that.
I think I did that a lot last.
If you fall off the balcony, that's your fault. There's literally a railing.
No, what happened is I would make fun of you for thinking I'll fall off the railing by standing on the railing.
And then you'll fall off the railing.
Yeah. I'm stupid, but I'm self-aware.
It's true. I mean, barbed wire is easy to hurt yourself on, especially when it's like this, where it's like hanging in where you can be walking.
Yeah.
Need to piss. But I woke up this morning to...
You did?
Yes.
Wow, so funny.
I woke up this morning to music outside, very loudly playing. I believe there's a school like that direction from my house.
What are you pointing?
That was pointing. The direction I'm looking right now.
I'm not watching this stream.
I'm looking at my computer, so it's really not helpful.
Okay.
So there's a school nearby, and they were playing like I think there was some sort of football game or like marching band thing going on because like I could hear them playing music. I hear it all the time, so like they must have a lot of events going on at that school. But that's...
Were they playing 8?
I couldn't. I don't think so. I couldn't hear exactly what they were playing, but it was just like I could hear the drums.
8 was Don't Stop Believing, right?
Yes, because I wanted to play it when we were playing poorly, because it made sense and we never played it.
No, but I thought it was hilarious. Was that like one time, like I think a year before you got there? No, it was a year you got there. The section leader of the percussion, who was a football player, asked Mrs. Lynn, the band teacher. Oops.
Right, I'll bleep it out. The guy bleeped out David said it earlier. People watching this video are like, why are there so many bleeping?
Can we not play that song because it makes the football team feel bad?
Well, don't stop believing and you won't feel bad.
What was it everybody else wanted to play? Everybody else wanted to play
Pirates. People loved playing Pirates.
I remember, like, I was the reason. This sounds extraordinarily humble. It's actually true. That Seven Nation Army sounded good.
Well, yeah, because you're the only person who had the good part of that. Me and you, actually. I had it too.
And actually knew how to play it.
I knew how to play it. You could.
You left.
Not during marching band season.
The next couple of years.
Well, that's besides the point. I think you're salty that I moved.
I think I just played it louder than you and kind of overpowered you.
Yeah, I mean, you did have a tuba and I had a euphonium. Tubas are known for being loud.
And tubas are...
As well as tuba players. I fell off the roof.
I'm not loud. I'm not... Okay, I am loud.
I'm not loud, he says while screaming.
I'm loud. It depends on who I'm around, though.
I know. I have no approved the balcony.
I'm so happy I don't have to worry about dying to something stupid such as that.
I have to no approve the basement because there's a piece of barbed wire down there I forgot about.
I just realized what we could do technically is just not go out and wait and just keep the game stage as low as possible. And
yeah, but like, what's the fun in that?
Not very fun, but technically it's
strategy. It's a strategy, but it's a stupid strategy. Alright, I have no proof to the basement. And by no proof, I mean I got rid of that one piece of barbed wire that was there for no reason. Can I make a turret? Turret. I cannot. I'm offended and appalled. Yeah, so like if I look outside, I can't see anything without my light.
I was thinking you're the one that has the point of view, so you'd.
Yeah, I want to give the audience an authentic experience.
Of course.
And it's also more difficult if you can't see at night, because that's kind of how night is.
Really?
Yeah. If you can't see, you can't kill enemies. Unless you're Daredevil. But Daredevil doesn't kill, so it's fine. Most of the time, Daredevil doesn't kill, so it's fine. He threatens to kill in that one scene.
Oh, he threatens a lot.
He threatens to kill a lot, actually, but doesn't actually end up doing it ever. On the show, at least. Maybe in the comics he does every now and then.
In the show, he's a good Catholic boy.
He's not a very good Catholic boy in the show. I think that's a big part of the show, so he's not very good at doing what he's meant to do. I am hungry. Do you have food?
No, I am hungry too.
Could you make food?
No. I can make food, probably.
You said no, and then I can make food. Pick a story, Noah.
What?
Pick a story. Can you or can you not make food?
I need a grill.
Where were you on the night of September 30th? 2020.
No, I need a grill, not a pot. One of my favorite jokes from the last stream is, "Where were you, Ben?"
It wasn't even intentional either. It's just like I just totally clicked. It was really funny. I'm out of water now. Do you think you could entertain the folks at home while I go get water?
No, but I could try.
Alright. Tell them a non-copyrighted story that you made up.
Okay, so one time I was walking in the woods, and then I started thinking to myself, wow, why am I in the woods? I don't live near woods. And then I looked around, and then there was nothing, because this is a real story. It's not a real story, but it takes place in the real world. And then I turned around and went home. And then I practiced my instrument like a good music school person. And then I read a book. What else can I add to this story to make it even better? Which, like, to be fair, is already a great story. Then I played video games. Yeah, that seemed, and then I had to go back to school, where I complained a lot. And okay, so one time there was this guy named, we'll call him Fred. And this is a news story, by the way. he woke up one day in the middle of the road with a note in his pocket saying, "This is why you don't. This is why you pay your debts or something." I can't remember the beginning. And then he turned around and there was a zombie. And then the zombie tried to murder him. It's pretty unbelievable because it was pretty mean of the zombies. And so then they ran away because zombies, they decided, aren't nice. And then they survived, and they tried to survive for 7 days. Then they did. And then it got nighttime, and then the sky got red for some reason. It was a
meteorological. Were you talking about 7 days the whole time?
No, I also made a really bad story to begin with.
I see. You know, something terrifying happened to me on my adventure to the downstairs. You see,
no, not the downstairs.
I went to get water, and I was like, I kind of want a soda. So I went into the garage to get a soda, and when I turned around, and I looked at... No. When I turned around and looked at the door, there was a spider on the door.
Oh, no. But you don't believe in ghosts.
No, it wasn't a ghost. It was a spider.
Oh, you didn't get that far and distracted. Well, I
I
understand.
watched that. Yeah.
You watched that?
Mm-hmm. I listened to that.
No, Mark made a stinger, like an introduction thing.
Yeah. I saw that.
Okay, you did. I couldn't tell. I almost accidentally ate Universal Painkillers.
No, what's wrong with you?
I'm hungry.
My mom was listening to my story about the spider and asked me if I killed it.
No.
Yes, I did. I got a shoe and I killed it.
You got scared.
Well, I did get scared a little bit, but I took care of it.
Just wait till you hear my story when you're...
Yeah, it's when I edit
story
this.
Story is plural. When you edit this, you're gonna be like, wow. And you interrupted me in my big $1 million word, meteorological.
Yes, I'm sorry about that. Hold on, I'll be right back.
Okay, so then day 7, sky turned red. It was this huge meteorological anomaly. Didn't know what he was doing. Poor Fred was like, oh no, what's that? A party? I don't like people. And then, while people were charging, he decided to just shoot them. And then he's like,
who did you murder?
What?
Who did you murder?
Me? Nobody. Fred, a whole lot of people.
No, there's something wrong with you.
I'm making a story. I'm entertaining the masses, unlike some of us.
I was just going to shut my door.
Oh. Why can't I eat a blood bag? Nothing? I was expecting that to get a reaction.
I have no words for you. Don't eat blood bags.
Not in real life. In the game, silly goose.
Of course, yes, I'm the silly goose.
Of course, yeah.
How to build bomb.
That will get you on a list.
In 7 days. I need another explosives thing.
Why are the eggs right next to the Universal Painkillers? I could foresee something bad happening.
You're not eating raw eggs, are you?
No.
When you can boil eggs without a...
We don't have water.
I accidentally shot you with an arrow.
Was it an accident?
It might have been. Ah, you shot me! Yeah, mean.
It's nighttime. You know what nighttime means?
No, we
The
don't.
boring part of the game.
Wow. Let me check if my video is done uploading. It is, but now it's processing up to HD, which it only does sometimes, and of course it wants to do it while I'm streaming, so it has less power to process. Although I don't know if that's up to my computer, because I can leave the site while it's processing, and it'll still process, so.
Did you know? Wait. You know how SCUBA is an acronym for self-contained underwater breathing apparatus?
Yeah, I did. I remember hearing about that once.
Did you know that TUBA is also an acronym for terrible underwater breathing apparatus?
Well, it's true that that is a true fact about tubas, but I do not believe that is what it's intended to be an acronym for.
Intended? Nope, but is it? Yep.
It's gonna be a long night. There's an arrow sticking in your head.
What was the name of the? What did they say? In Die Hard, the Christmas movie.
Does it look like I'm ordering a pizza? They do say that at one point. That's my favorite line in the whole movie.
Did you watch the movie before?
Oh, yeah, I watched it with my dad once on Christmas.
Because it's a Christmas movie.
It is a Christmas movie. If Home Alone is a Christmas movie, Die Hard's a Christmas movie.
Die Hard's a Christmas movie. Yeah.
Home Alone has nothing to do with Christmas. It has no Christmas themes. It only takes place on Christmas. And like it could take place any other time of the year, and
Okay,
it's still
I'd
be a
like to
Christmas
point out
movie.
something.
What?
How is Frosty the Snowman Christmas?
Well,
Other than the fact that Santa's in it. But if you ignore that part.
I think it's some of my Coke. The part of Santa being in it is why it's a Christmas movie.
It's a Christmas party.
Okay. Anyway.
Die Hard.
Yeah, like the part that it being a Christmas party is actually important to the plot. Unlike Home Alone.
Unlike Santa being.
Okay, yes.
That's not important.
Unlike.
Santa, other than Frosty died and he wouldn't have been able to kind of survive anyway.
Yes. But in Home Alone. In Home Alone.
Part of the plot. Yeah.
In Home Alone. If it was like any other time of the year, it would still make sense because they could be going on vacation any time of the year. It didn't have to be Christmas, right? But with the Christmas party in Die Hard, like it would make less sense if it was another time of year because why would they be having a random party at this office that they would invite they didn't even get invited to the party. I don't think they were just going it because they were married. Yeah, it was Christmas, you know.
Well, they were married.
They were married, past tense, but they were like he was trying to get back with it. I don't know what's going on, but regardless,
and then Severus Snape almost killed her.
And then Severus Snape almost killed her. And the Christmas, it being Christmas, is more important to the plot of I was gonna say Back to the Future. That's not true. Die Hard than it is Home Alone, and Home Alone 2 as well. Home Alone 2 could take place literally any time of the year. What does it?
Yeah.
Because like Home Alone 2 is it's just about him being in New York, which it's not Home Alone because he's not home, or alone.
He's not in New York.
Well, he's in New York. He's lost in New York.
I'm making a joke.
But he's not home and he's not alone. He's with those criminals who are
No.
Wait.
Sorry.
They kidnapped him. That's literally the plot. It's the criminals have kidnapped Kevin. I don't know. I never watched that one. I only watched a video talking about that one. How weird it is.
Trump's in the second one.
I do know that. Yes, I remember hearing about that. But you know what's a Christmas movie?
Die Hard.
Die Hard. Not other than Die Hard though. You know what a Christmas movie? The Santa Claus 2 is a Christmas movie.
You're right. There was something else.
It's another movie that's like you wouldn't think it'd be a Christmas movie, but it technically is. I don't remember what it was though.
Oh, there was one that was a joke. What? We were watching something like, oh, it's a Christmas movie.
We were just watching movies around Christmas time and saying they were Christmas movies.
No, it was because it had Christmas in it.
Was it Deadpool? Because Deadpool has that one scene.
It was Deadpool.
One scene, but like part of the scene is it's Christmas. So therefore it's a Christmas movie. No, that's a family movie now. Well, no, the second one's a family movie. The first one is a romance movie. Oh, they said this was a superhero movie. That guy just got turned into a kebab.
That's not what he said.
Well, he had another word in there, but I censored it.
I hate censorship.
Yes. I am going to starve.
This is coming from someone that does not swear.
Yeah, I hate censored swear. I don't swear, but that's besides the point. Water. It's daytime.
Yeah.
I'm sad to say I don't think all of that conversation will end up in the video, but a little bit.
Why not?
Some of it will be, but not all of it, because I'm lazy.
Why? Because you're lazy.
Yes.
Then wouldn't it just be easier to keep the entire conversation in the video?
But then I'd have to make more videos. And so
just make a longer video.
It could be, yeah. Have a 4-hour video.
Not nice, Snake. I'm calling not you a snake. The snake is killing me.
Yeah, I got that. Seeing as I had said nothing and you said, not nice, Snake. I am a little bit hungry.
Me too.
And by a little bit hungry, it's like I'm gonna starve in the game.
Oh no.
Like it's like a sliver. And I ate a pie earlier.
One pie, usually you're ready to go for the rest of your life.
Yeah, but no, you gotta keep eating. Like, what is this?
Permadeath?
Yes. But like,
wait, I just realized something.
What?
People usually play games to like relax and forget about the world, right? In real life. But by making things permadeath, they're making it exactly like real life.
Well, apart from the fact that real life doesn't have zombies. Yet.
I meant like Survivor.
You mean Jedi Survivor is not at all reality?
You're not reality. I hit myself on barbed wire.
What is there barbed wire for you to hurt yourself on?
Where I am.
Wow, that's helpful.
Side of the house.
Oh, don't jump and you'll be fine.
Ouch.
I killed a chicken, by the way. But thought I'd let you know. I think my thumbnails have been getting pretty decent.
They're pretty good. I liked that last one that you sent me yesterday.
Yeah. I took another selfie for my thumbnails because I felt like I should have a more excuse me, up-to-date picture for the more up-to-date videos.
What about me? I'm kidding.
You can send me a selfie if you want. I can use.
That's too much work.
Yeah, it's just so much work to take a picture of yourself and send it through Discord.
But here's the thing. I'm a music student.
I
and
don't.
Bad at time management.
It literally takes 2 seconds to take a picture.
I have 5 seconds in the day.
That is a lie.
A lot of sleeping.
Yes, there's a lot of sleeping right on that one.
I haven't taken a nap in so long.
Since yesterday?
I didn't take a nap yesterday. I tried to.
2 days ago.
I tried to, it didn't work.
Mm.
I've been sleeping a lot at nighttime.
Did you take a nap today?
No. I've been busy today. I went on a walk.
It's a very time consuming. I am looking for food in the ranger station. They removed the truck you can search. It's now a non-searchable truck.
That's awful.
I know.
Game is literally unplayable.
Yeah, because they removed one thing I liked. It's unplayable. Burnt steak. Yeah?
Little thing in the top left corner of my...
I wish it would tell me their full name and not just the first initial of the name.
Isn't that streamer mode?
I don't think so. Because not all the people have just that first initial.
But you're streaming right now.
Yeah, but not everyone has that for me. It's the thing. And it also will do that when I'm not on streaming mode, so I don't know.
Oh, this person's a person that is looking is an out of work artist for streamers that is currently looking for work and asking for work. Do you like me to ban them?
Yeah. Like, without having said anything in chat or in my Discord, they straight the self-promotion, like, no, get them out of there. I guarantee you it's because I changed my rules.
I'm gonna say breaking server rules.
Yeah, I changed my rules for stream to be like, hey, don't bring it up. Because I'm annoyed with how many scammers there are. And,
that's fair.
And
I feel like most people, like, if they're like legitimately like working for that, they'd respect that.
Yeah, they'd respect a no, and I get so many people who are like, oh, I hear you said no, but how about you look at my stuff? I'm like, I said no. Like, but just could you do it, please? I'm like, then I have to time them out. And now I can just skip all that, like, back and forth, being like, hey, you didn't read the rules, you get timed out. But I've never had them go straight to my Discord and start being like, hey, I got graphic design. Kind of annoying.
Yeah, luckily you have a mod on call.
Yeah. I figure, right, if I turn away every graphic designer, I won't have any more.
You know, sir, you're a genius.
Thank you.
Tomorrow's Sunday, right?
Yep.
Okay.
I
want to make sure I didn't have to wake up, you know? Well, I do have to wake up, but, like, not for school.
I might die.
Uh-oh.
It's fine. I have it all under control. Okay, I'm just a little weak in the knees.
Do you used to be an adventurer like me until you took an arrow?
Huh?
Wait, do you used to be an adventurer like me, but then you took an arrow to the knee?
No. It's more like I'm weak in the knees and I can't find my keys.
Oh, okay.
I have to go home. I know we have vitamins at home because I remember picking them up being like, we're gonna need this later. And then
Yep, we do have that.
So I'm headed back. I didn't get any food. I got assaulted by a group of dogs.
Did you get infected?
No, I'm just weak.
Oh, okay.
I got assaulted by dogs. To save them. I shot all of them, but they didn't die. And then I had to electrify one. And then they died. Pipe pistols are not very good.
No, they're not. Machine guns are pretty good. Like,
Yeah.
they're not great. But they're like, I feel like they edge out the rest of the pipe things.
It's just because, like, the slow reload for the pipe stuff. If the pipe stuff didn't have super slow reload, they'd be not so bad.
Yeah.
But, like, I can go through a single round of them and be like, I'm done. I'm moving one of my mouse because it was in the way of the screen. I didn't even find any food. I was looking for food, and then I had to run away.
What if you put planting things across the street? Like, what if that's our, like, planting and water area?
That would make sense. It's a good place to do it. If it would let me plant them. I don't know why it's not letting me plant these things.
I think it's because it's not outside.
Well, I was outside, but there's something above it, so maybe that was why. I'll try again with planting across the street. If not, I don't know. I got an abrasion. Oh, but no, it's fine because I put a first aid bandage on. So it's going down. Right, because it's white now instead of orange. Which I appreciate. Because before it looked no different than what it did when it was healing.
Yeah.
Because it was technically always the same thing, but it was you could only use aloe once. Wait, do you have the... Oh wait, never mind, I found it. What was that?
What?
That popping sound.
I'm taking down, like, fence posts.
Oh, it might have been me taking medicine, because it did not sound like that. It sounds like a pop. So,
Oh, yeah.
I am starving.
Don't die.
Do you cook some food?
Can you get me a stove?
So difficult.
I think the trader has one.
Yeah, I saw them. Okay, so let me plant the potatoes. So we have that. What happens if you're starving? Do you take damage? No, your stamina is low. Do you even take damage? I'm fine with that, because that makes it easier. I'm slightly less dire. Excuse me.
I feel like typically we just, like, for the first sword night, we just like, okay, we don't need to do stuff. We'll just
live.
Yeah, and now it's like we're getting so, like, paranoid about dying.
Right. Remember the challenges you could find on like post-it notes?
I miss those.
Like the one where you had to kill some amount of bunnies with a shotgun.
Yeah, those are so fun.
I wonder why they got rid of them.
Because nobody was doing them.
Oh, but I liked them. They could get sorts of experience.
Yeah.
But I guess if they have
Like,
the trader job, so it's fair that they would get rid of them.
I think, or it's like that nobody was doing the trader jobs. Other than us.
So we're just so good at the game. I'm making my way to the trader.
I thought you were gonna say something else. I'm like, John, stop singing that kind of music.
I wasn't singing.
I have water in real life.
Wow. I have water in real life, but I've been drinking my soda.
Forgot about my water.
How is the surviving team still doing that permadeath challenge? Yep, it's still permadeath. Though it's less strict than when I do permadeath runs of story games, but it's not going super well. But we're on day 5. I am starving, but that happens.
I'm not.
Because you make food for yourself and then don't share. You eat 4 potatoes.
I eat like 17 eggs. Don't share.
You eat the eggs?
What do you think I was eating when I was looking at you and eating this all like
Day 1 to 3 is probably the hardest, finding everything. Yeah, finding water was a struggle. Now it's food. But I'm going to the trader to get a a grill. So we can cook eggs and bacon and maybe have some reliable food source. Yeah, water collector. Found also by getting water. We got a water collector, but we did have a water purifier mod, and you can now drink out of the lakes, but it could give you dysentery if you don't have water purifier mod. But if you have water purifier mod, it's just free water.
And so I just don't drink out of the water collector. I just go to the river.
Yeah, but I don't have a water purifier mod, so I have to drink out of the dew collector. Yeah, water purifier and drink at the lake, and so yes, plus 300 water. Yeah, it's a good strategy.
No, the plus 300 water, it still counts down now. It doesn't.
It doesn't store it until if you don't need it.
It does if it's boiled water. It does if it's boiled water.
Oh, but if it's not boiled water, it doesn't store.
But if it's from the lake, one of the things I tried that too. Cause I'm like, oh, that I'm gonna choose the game. But no, if it's from the lake and it's full, it just keeps counting down.
It's no countdown, but it keeps you fill up until the countdown is at 0. That's true. And I cannot run it.
That's not worth it to me. That doesn't take. That's like.
It does take a long time to get that high. To the point where
and their reward is just not worth it to me.
Especially you can just go back to the water if you need more water.
Yeah.
It's dark. I thought I heard a zombie, but I don't see a zombie. You usually do that waiting for Orgnid. I don't know if I said that right. When you played with him before going on expeditions. That makes sense.
I should get the lead stomach. Iron gut. Where it's like it goes back. It goes down slower.
I'm honestly surprised at that one person in Discord.
Yeah.
Because, like, presumably they went to my stream and then went to my Discord from my stream. So they saw my chat rules and was like, oh, I'm not allowed to self-promote here about graphic design. I'll go to the Discord and do it. Like, that's the same. Like, I guess it's not technically self-promotion, but it's...
I mean, like, when I did, I said broke rules.
Right.
For the reason for banning. So they know now.
They know now they're not about to do that, but... Like, I have emotes. I don't have, like, an overlay, but I don't feel the need for one. I like the simpler look of the stream.
Yeah.
I very rarely get someone who listens to me when I say those things. They're just like, I don't know, I get it, but I need money. I'm like, I get that. I do. But get it from someone else who actually wants it.
Yeah. But John, have I told you that my services as a graphic designer?
I have no money.
What about the money I gave you?
You give me any money. Oh, you gave me some cash for that was really good. What I was saying. Can I sell this egg? 3 cents.
I'm kidding.
Not worth it.
I'm making a joke.
Sell this.
I'm hilarious. What?
This dude wants $5.70 for a grill. So
Wow.
you might pipe baton. Okay. So now I'm at 147.
Just do jobs.
Yeah, I should just do a job. Do a fetch quest. What is the closest one? This one? You the man.
I'm gonna keep doing this because
Oh yeah, I can do a fetch quest on my own. So I didn't do it clear zombies. So all you need to do is go in, grab it, and leave.
Yeah.
In and out. 20-minute adventure.
You didn't watch Rick and Morty, right?
I don't watch Rick and Morty, but I've seen that meme.
Yeah. I watched a little bit of it and I got annoyed, so I stopped.
Yeah, it's definitely a certain kind of humor. That's like really, you gotta be in the mood for it, or you gotta be willing to listen to a lot of burping and fart jokes.
Yeah.
I wouldn't say it's a bad show though.
I wouldn't say it's a bad show either. It's just like, it's like you were saying, like you have to be in the mood for a lot of burping fart jokes. I just don't really particularly find that funny.
Right. And you see a lot of the like, I've seen a lot of memes where like, oh, you have to have a certain IQ to enjoy this show. It's like, no.
I mean, you're right. It's just not in the way that you're thinking.
Because the humor in it isn't like intelligent humor. It's kind of the opposite. Not saying people who watch it or enjoy it are stupid, but it's like I think the idea that you have to have a certain IQ to understand the jokes is a little
kind
dumb.
of flawed.
Yeah, slightly flawed. I wish I could run. It was touring for like 2 seconds. Oh, we live in Florida? In Florida, that happens a lot. It's very humid. In case you didn't know.
I don't live in Florida, so I didn't know.
Oh, sticky keys. I was like, I heard a noise.
What?
It was sticky keys, and I heard the noise it makes. I was like, what's going on?
A weird zombie.
I didn't know zombies made beeping noises.
It's a robot zombie.
That'd be cool.
Then there's a mod for it.
Cybermen? That's essentially what they are, right?
Yeah.
I think we're onto something now.
Doctor Who, I would say, is more of like intelligent humor.
Yeah, Doctor Who, there's a lot of like jokes that are you have to have a basic understanding of what they're talking about to get the jokes.
Mm-hmm.
If you can enjoy it without being a super intelligent person, I'm sure.
But they explain a lot of like the scientific principles, and so I feel like you'd learn from.
Yeah, you would learn a lot from watching it. It's almost educational, which is interesting.
And like historically,
right?
Like it changes things. Like to hear like, oh, up until this point, this happened to this happened, and I was not in the future because that doesn't exist. Like,
right.
And like the girl in the fireplace.
Mm-hmm.
Like when you learn about like the Madame de Pompadour, obviously never had a
weird man come out of her fireplace.
Never had a relationship with a doctor.
Right, but I wouldn't be surprised if you would see it in like history class or science class, them like showing clips of it to show like, hey, this is what happened, or this is something that exists.
Like this was a person. Obviously, this isn't historically accurate.
Yeah, at least not. I'm gonna continue with that. Yeah, that's. It's obviously fictional, but it's historical fiction and also science fiction. Because time travel is by nature historical fiction.
By nature. If you go backwards.
If you go backwards. If you go forward, then it's definitely science fiction.
Like New Earth is probably more science.
Right. Or
what's the World War III?
Yeah,
World War III.
Mm-hmm.
Where it's like present day, but it's like
clearly isn't happening currently.
Yeah. Okay. I'm rewatching it. I think I told you this.
Yeah, I said you were crazy.
Well, I enjoy the show.
I know. Doesn't make you any less crazy.
We already knew I was crazy.
Gons is saying he should watch it someday. He definitely should. Because it is a very good show. Very long.
But, like, other than one specific storyline towards the end of it, there's none that are like, that's not a good storyline.
Right.
With New Who specifically.
Yeah, with all
they're still making it up.
Yeah,
like they're still coming out with stuff. So there's a possibility that like there is gonna be some more that are like.
But where we're at right now, it's very solid.
I was like, give things a chance because like the fans of the series are very vocal about things they don't like.
Oh yeah, for sure.
And like if you get into it, you'll figure out exactly what I mean really quickly. It's usually not as bad as they make it seem.
Yeah, people are like, this show is the worst thing. It killed my grandma. And that didn't happen.
Do you want to kill
your? What's that?
I was making the joke where I was like, oh, what if I step on a butterfly?
Oh, yes. I would kill my grandfather. Are you intending to kill your grandfather? Well, no. You're good.
And the actors that they choose are always very good.
For the most part, very good. You know?
Yeah. At the Doctor.
Mm-hmm.
You can make an argument against one.
I still think they did a good job as playing the character, but personally, as a person, I don't.
I dislike her. I have very much issues with her, but I mean, like, they do a very good job at the character.
Mm-hmm. So some people might make it out to be like, oh, they were terrible. I hated them because, well, part of it is probably misogyny.
Definitely a little bit.
Did I not get the supplies? I thought I did. I am muy inteligente.
That was a fun little like being able to like having a reason to geek out about Doctor Who.
Yeah. I didn't think it had a super strong reason.
But it's still a reason.
You don't really need a reason to geek out about Doctor Who. You will regardless.
I'll create a reason.
You'll find a reason. No, I would say it's a very good show though. It's definitely my top 5 favorite shows.
Ooh, that grew. You're like top 20 the last time I asked.
Early on, I would have said top 20. Like midway through this series, it grew to be top 5, top 10. It's hard to say. I would like a lot of shows, but it's really good.
Like, I feel like there's some production because it's how old of a show it is. Like, it's still running.
Mm-hmm.
Some jumps in production value that can be jarring.
Oh yeah, especially going from what seasons is it?
I think it was 10 to 11.
Yeah, 10 to 11. It was like, whoa, that's a different quality and budget, but a budget quality. I can't speak. I can't. Production quality. That's what I was trying to get to, but it's not bad. Like I said, it's amazing, and then it just gets better over time.
Never eat pears.
Yes, there's a lot of running jokes that are very good and very funny, and they call back to themselves a lot in clever ways.
And like very uplifting ways too. Like that's what I think it does so well is because like it's humor and there's dark humor, but there's also it's like so much humor. It's very uplifting, and I don't think shows do that enough.
Right, where they have a lot of various tones. Right, they have like darker tones, and they have spookier tones, and they have uplifting tones.
That's a dark Doctor.
Which Doctor?
12.
12. Oh yeah, he's I would say as dark as the 10th, but more vocal.
I feel like it's. I think it depends on when in the 10th.
Yeah. I was thinking later end of 10th.
Yeah.
After a particular event, 10th.
That was such a good episode, that event. Sorry. I'm trying to be as vague as possible.
No, I mean after, I think it's season 3? Yeah, season 3. Is it 2? You know what I'm talking about, right?
So
when a person, when someone leaves the show.
Yes, that's into season 2.
Yeah.
Right. What you do on the moon is season 3, and that's with a different person.
Right. So yeah, like around that time, there's some darker moments with him, and then later on, there's some darker moments with him.
That's what I really like. Is like how there's like. I'll tell you this off stream. So I feel like it gets a little bit too much away. That's one of the problems in my geeking out about things. I forget exactly what I'm doing.
Yes, it's hard to talk about any show, especially a show that has, a lot of interesting plot lines and twists and turns. That it's like hard to talk about the show and everything that's great about the show without spoiling things.
Yes, and there's like a specific character whose story is very, very interesting with how they go about it.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm pretty sure you know what I'm talking about. But it's like, it's not done the way people usually tell stories.
Right.
You know who I'm talking about, I think.
I think I know who he's talking about.
Backwards. That's the only hint I'm giving.
Backwards?
Yeah.
The name spelled backwards is Disney? Jensen.
No.
From Kingdom Hearts.
Oh. No, but Hello, Sweetie. That's the last.
Yes, I understand now. I don't know why Backwards didn't give it to me.
I remember when we got to that episode, because I watched it first, like a year beforehand. I was really into it, and we got to that character's introduction. I got so excited. You're like, why?
Why? They're just like a doctor.
And it's like, they're not here anymore.
They're gone. They died.
Spoiler! No, I'm kidding.
I mean, it's the first episode they're in.
Yeah, true. I'm joking.
And you don't know who I'm talking about. Play this guy.
I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Yeah.
No, yeah, I agree with you. They're a very interesting character. It's a very different storytelling wise from a lot of other things that would tell a similar story, would tell it very differently.
I'm surprised nobody took that storyline. Like with how much time travel things there are.
Right. There is something similar, but like way less complicated and way less interesting, in my opinion, in Back to the Future 2.
Yeah, way less interesting.
Because it's more like he sees something and it's like, I don't know who that is, and then you learn later on who it is, and like that's all there is to it.
But like, whereas like this one's like, what are you talking about? Because she says something the first time.
Yeah, she says something to the doctor when you first meet her, and later on the context is made clear, but early on it's like, okay. Yeah, pipe bombs. Love pipe bombs.
It's like enough to like, okay, I think I know what you're saying, but I'm gonna choose to ignore what you're saying because I like this. At least that was for me.
I barely don't have enough for the grill, so I'm looking to see if I can get $70 out of them. Can I sell my pipes? Excuse me. Would you like 100 stone? You buy it. Let's see how much they have.
Sucker.
Yeah, here's some animal fats. This is buying some weird stuff out of me.
Like how we were talking about, like there's a couple storylines that are not awesome.
Yeah.
They do explore historical questionability.
Right.
Like with the way that they think. Like the Witch Finder episode.
I liked that episode.
That was a good one.
Pumpkin seeds. I'm really like selling. I'm selling you everything, man.
I'm starving.
Okay, I just got a grill. I had to really haggle with this guy to get a grill. Selling a bunch of crap to get 70 casino tokens. I saw a meme about Fallout, just Fallout in general, with their pricing system, and they're like, "Oh, how much for that rifle?" They're like, "Oh, that's 120." It's like, okay, cool. I don't have that much money. I only have like this little bit of money, and they're like, "Oh, I can get that Nuka-Cola." They're like, "That'll be 20 caps." They're like, 20 caps? That rifle's worth 120. So you're telling me I could give you 6 Nuka-Colas for that rifle? It's like, no, you can't give me 6 Nuka-Colas for that rifle.
Yeah, it's hilarious. I never really thought about it that way because I don't think too much into game mechanics. But like, but it's like that is hilarious. But also, with this game, I think that like attention is like, how much of a gambling problem do people in this area have? Where the point of like casino tokens are more valuable than money.
Yeah, we're in Arizona, not Nevada.
We're close to Nevada.
It is close, yes. But we're not in Nevada. Also, there's no snow in Arizona. There's some serious global warming happening here.
You know, the zombies, they just really like their fossil fuels.
Alright, I am almost home to help cook up some food with this new grill.
Okay, give me the stuff for it.
Do I have meat? I have 19 meat on me. I don't know if that'll help you cook some eggs and bacon. But...
I think we'll have enough.
I found a lot of burnt charred meat in the house I was fetching questing from. Sorry, I'm not starving anymore. But I do need water.
Yeah. I'm starving now.
Have you tried just eating food?
I don't have any to eat.
Actually, Las Vegas is only 398 some unit of measurement away.
Miles. There's always miles of this type of thing. With those signs.
Hmm. Feels like a quick car drive away. It's not so far. It's not close, though. Is the thing.
You can't get there.
Can't get there. It's radiated over there. All the people who had a gambling problem moved from Las Vegas to here because of radiation. And that's why it's casino tokens. Oh my gosh, I have started hating the phrase "and that's why" due to YouTube Shorts.
Yeah, I got that as well.
Because if you don't know what I'm talking about, if you don't watch YouTube Shorts, then you haven't been sucked into the problem. YouTubers love to loop their shorts to make it like I guess to trick people to watching longer. I don't know, but they loop the shorts so they end the short where like they cut off their sentence, and then when it loops, it finishes the sentence. So they'll end a short with "and that's why," and then it will start the short, and it's kind of annoying. Like I understand why they do it, but it's kind of annoying. Though I like it when skits do it a little bit better because like they add a little joke to it where it's like it's looping.
I feel like they're trying to joke as well. Make jokes about it. With how stupid it is.
Because they'll even call out like, "Oh, you need to stand here." Like, why do I need to stand here? So we can loop it.
John!
I have a grill.
Yay!
Here you go.
Thank you.
You are welcome, sir. Do I have any pipes? No, I sold my pipes. I forgot.
I was gonna say. Do you not remember the last thing he sold them?
Hey, would you like to buy 5 pipes and 100 stone and
I think Trader Joel has a smoking problem.
yeah, I gave him a bunch of pipes and stone. Yeah.
He really likes his crack. That might not be YouTube friendly.
I don't know. Yeah, I'll leave it out just to be safe. I think mentioning drugs is fine.
But I mentioned a specific.
Yeah.
And like exactly how you use it.
Yeah.
Which I was thinking that might not take too kindly to.
Yeah, YouTube has their rules will be super inconsistent, so it's hard to say what they will and will not allow. Wait, is there water in there? I need water.
Yes. I will not drink the water.
Thank you.
Yet.
Okay. Here, I put some eggs in that.
Oh. Let me cancel it.
Okay, it's canceled. Oh, I took the meat. But...
2 eggs. That's enough for 1 bacon and eggs.
That's
I'm making 20. I'm making 20 grilled meat.
And 1 bacon and eggs.
Yep.
That's fair. You can have the bacon and eggs.
Cool, thank you.
It's because you're starving and I'm not.
Should we do 2 layers of spike traps?
Yeah, why not?
Okay, I'm gonna start with 1. But yeah, that's gonna be my end goal.
Yes, I'm gonna check on my potatoes.
Unless we want to do the 2 layers of spike traps. Spike traps. I feel like
I'm good.
You are much less likely to hurt yourself.
Oh, I mean, yeah, I can. If you want to give me the wood to make them. Though I might not be able to get the inner sides of it.
That's fine.
The inners don't matter as much. Make 7. Wow. I got a pipe rifle.
I can give you 7 spike traps for 149. What? No, what? That's insane.
That's fine.
I think this is the most prepared we've ever been for Horde Night, and it's day 5.
Hey, you know, we gotta be prepared, like Scars is.
You have no idea how much restraint I'm showing.
Well, I do have an idea. That's why I keep making you show restraint. I mean,
I'm being bullied.
yep.
Oh, now it's stuck in my head.
I saw, actually, I won't tell you what I saw. Because it's a Kingdom Hearts thing, and since you're actually playing it now, I should probably avoid talking about it.
Since I'm actually playing it now.
What happens if I break
fair,
the streetlight? Can I break the streetlight and get metal out of it?
I think you could get, if you get like the telephone things, you can get steel.
What have I done? It's fine. I did not injure myself.
That makes me think that it might not be fine.
Yeah, that's fine. You know, I was showing you that video, the person who had a really stupid opinion on Spider-Man.
Yes, so I still need to finish.
There was a part of it, I don't know if you got to it, where they was complaining about Spider-Man making jokes.
I didn't, but that's the entire point of Spider-Man.
Yeah, like, that's one of his main character traits, is to make jokes. And they even explain why he does it in the game. Well, they explain kind of why he does it, part of why he does it, but not fully why he does it. They explain he makes jokes in tense situations, and fighting a supervillain could be considered a tense situation.
Fighting for your life could be considered a tense situation.
Yeah, who knew? I am hungry. My stamina is reduced. Probably good. Oh, I should probably go inside now, huh?
Oh, I should too.
The other part of it being like to throw his enemies off.
Yeah. So he's more likely to kill them.
But it doesn't explain it, but it shows him doing it.
Yeah.
And they totally misunderstood that part of it too. That's what was happening.
I'm not impressed with that YouTuber.
Yeah, they
not the one I'm like talking about it.
Yeah.
Like...
No, they also made a video on Spectacular Spider-Man, and I've been recommended a video of someone debunking their Spectacular Spider-Man video. And I imagine it's the same sort of terrible opinions. Finished my Coca-Cola. Figured I'd say the full name so it didn't sound like I was doing drugs.
Especially after the conversation.
Yes, especially after earlier.
Nighttime.
Officially nighttime. Did I tell you I had a pipe rifle?
No, you didn't.
Yeah, I got a pipe rifle. So now I have a pipe rifle and a pipe pistol. See? Did you still need food?
Yes, I do. I was waiting for you to finish.
I feel like we should invest in a workbench.
Or a forge first.
Of course, yes, a forge is probably more important. I can make a forge. I just need the stuff for it.
Do you not have it?
What's that?
Check to see if you have it.
No, I need the materials for it.
I know. Check to see if you have the materials.
I definitely don't have a wooden log.
You can make that.
Yeah, I know. There's zombies outside trying to get in.
Oh, can you take care of that?
Actually, I think the spikes took care of them.
Nice.
Okay, so wood, log. How many wood do you need? 10 wood. Do you have wood? I don't have any wood.
What?
Do you have any wood? I just need
Yep.
10. Oh, that's perfect. Oh, you know what? I will track it so I can see on the side of my screen if I have this thing. Which is like a super cool mechanic that I love that they added.
Really?
The tracks thing?
I'm kidding.
I know it sounded a little sarcastic, but I
was trying to go along with sarcasm, but then I realized it wasn't sarcasm.
Okay, cobblestone. I need 50 cobblestone, and I don't have any normal stone because I sold it all to the trader. Do you have any cobblestone?
No, I've been not focusing on that yet until I can get the until I level up and can put something into the what was the perk? Mother load?
Yeah, I just need like 24. Do you have any normal stone and or clay?
Yes, I have 12. 171.
Nice. That puts me closer. I'll get the rest tomorrow, and then we can make a forge. I don't know. I can't make a workbench yet. I don't have enough of the magazines. Yeah.
You gotta love the world by looting.
It's not as bad as it could have been, but it's still not as good as just being able to do stuff.
Yeah, I'm just not personally.
It adds a good bit of like barriers to entry. You know?
Yeah, I just don't like barriers to entry.
You just want things to be easy. There's a zombie outside, but I don't know where they are. They're not dying from the spike, so they might be on the left.
I'm guessing you found the zombie.
Yes. Loot bag. I'll take that. Got some more pistol ammo and some coffee. Almost ran into spikes.
Don't do that.
Yeah, not typically a good plan.
I should know.
You've done it on several occasions. Ooh. I'm gonna get advanced engineering to be more likely to find the things I need.
Yeah.
Actually, don't think that is one of the perks of advanced engineering. At least not according to the skill
I think
tree.
it is. They just don't write it sometimes.
Because it says you're now out of the Stone Age, an apprentice engineer, gain 15% experience from electrical trap kills, which is pretty good. And then items craft 20% faster at the forge, and I can craft glue for cheaper.
That'll be helpful. It's really nighttime.
Yeah. Although, like you were saying earlier, I think it would be a good idea to do the trivia game on stream at some point.
Yeah, if you want to do it like at when I'm in break, that would be.
Yeah, that's good. I can do that. There's another zombie. We'll just upnight the spikes. I should probably put spikes on the left and back side of the house before building up the second layer of the front side of the house. So I could
Probably, yeah.
Yeah.
I didn't think about that. Sorry.
It's fine. What I'm gonna do tomorrow is I'm gonna get the stone I need, get some wood for spikes traps, because I don't need to go to the trader yet, or at the moment. I have plenty of pipe bombs for this Fortnite.
Yeah.
Everyone knows the secret to good Horde Night is explosives.
Oh yes, as we know from one of our Alpha 20 rounds.
Planting the pumpkin seeds across the street just because I can.
Yeah, I feel like that's a good way to get killed.
Not right now. I mean, in the morning. Use. Think I'm stupid. Pow, 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 pow. Practicing for whole night. So I think I will put the forge and stuff upstairs.
Yeah.
Because it's less likely to be destroyed by explosions of mine and demolishers doing.
Of yours and demolishers too. Yeah.
Not that I cause explosions, of course.
Of course, yeah.
I've never
done anything.
I've never done a single thing wrong in my life. I am that character from Parks and Rec. Don't try to break down the back wall. Go around and die on the spikes like a civilized zombie. My goodness. Can you believe this?
I cannot believe this. This is ridiculous and unfair.
Yeah, the zombie didn't want to run straight into spikes and try breaking down the back wall. Like, don't they all want to die on spikes?
You would think.
Oh wow, they really got a good portion of the wall broken. Let me fix that up. Yeah, a lot of zombie attacks there. Usually you don't get that many on a normal night.
Yeah, there's like for the last couple of nights there seems to be a ton.
Maybe they've increased the amount of zombie attacks. Because like it's not like we have a whole lot of noise or heat going on over here that's attracting them. Other than when I shoot them. So I have my stun baton. I don't have my pipe baton anymore because I sold it for the for the grill.
Yeah, that seems more important right now. Like with how we were starving so quickly.
Plus, can I just make a pipe baton? A level 3 one. I had a level 4 one, but like, when you have a stun baton, do you really need a pipe baton?
Yeah.
Speaking of batons, let me look at the book. Should be this one. Do they not have a magazine for? Oh no, it's in robotics. Weird. Pipe baton crafting is in the robotic magazines, along with the stun batons. Like stun batons, I can sort of see, but like robotic sledge and robotic turret should be in traps, you know.
Yeah, I agree. I think it is.
It's not. It's in the robotics tree.
I can't believe this. This is not fair.
The thing is, because they didn't have enough for robotics to realistically have like a bunch of unlocks, so they threw in batons with them.
That part, that's one of the ones I don't understand why they did.
I have a song stuck in my head, but I'm pretty sure it's copyright free, but it's like one of the songs that doesn't have words, so it's not like I can sing it.
You could hum it.
Yeah. I could. I'm not going to. So the song I hear a lot in like a YouTube channel I watch, which is why I think it's content free.
So I was multitasking at the nighttime.
Yeah, I figured since you were just standing there. Usually when you're bored, you wander around and get yourself killed.
Yeah.
Like what you're about to do.
I'm not gonna get killed. I have guns now.
Famous last words. I'm not gonna get killed. I have guns now.
Stop referring to your arms as guns. That was such a good movie, John.
Yes.
You still have to watch the second one.
Mm-hmm. Is it my turn for the movie now? Your turn. You chose Zombieland, yeah. Or did I choose Zombieland influenced by you? No, I chose Goofy Movie. Which is a great movie.
That is a great
movie. It's like, it's a good movie because of Goofy, which would explain why it's a Goofy movie and not a Max movie. Like, Goofy's the main character. Max is just the
way the story moves forward.
Yeah. It's kind of like Finding Nemo, like Marlin's the main character.
Oh, did you ever watch like the Twice Upon a Christmas?
That one has young Max in it, I believe, or one of them does.
That one has the Once Upon a Christmas has.
Once Upon, yeah, you're right. It has older Max when he's like visiting home from college around Christmas time. And, like,
yeah, but you know that song that's playing towards the middle of it?
I think so.
I have it stuck in my head now.
Wow. I have to watch a Goof Troop at some point.
We should watch the Once and Twice Upon a Christmas at Christmas time.
We should. Yeah, I want to watch a Goof Troop at some point. Not necessarily with you, but maybe with you. Because I never watched it as a kid, because it was on a little bit before I was watching TV. Yeah. I think it was on before I was alive. But it wasn't like...
That explains how it's a little bit before we were watching TV.
Yeah, like it wasn't... I didn't ever see reruns of it, though, so I never really got to watch any of it. But, like, from what I hear, like, it's pretty funny.
I haven't thought about that song in years, and now it's really stuck in my head.
Yeah, that'll happen.
Like, we're gonna be talking after the stream, and I'm just gonna be humming it. Luckily, I only have to restrain myself from singing it for 2 days.
Do you know, in a Goofy movie, PJ has a sister that's just not in either of the movies?
Wow.
She's in a Goof Troop, but she's not in any of the movies.
Maybe something happened?
I think a Goof Troop was made after a Goofy movie. And when they made an extremely Goofy movie, the way they decided which characters made it in was super arbitrary, if you ask me. Because Bobby gets in, but Roxanne doesn't.
Yeah, I feel like Roxanne was a lot more important of a character.
Mm-hmm.
Didn't they say that she was already going to college?
Maybe?
I thought they mentioned her once.
It's possible. I don't believe that. It might be a throwaway line.
What happens to...
What happens to Roxanne?
Yeah, because in Twice Upon a Christmas, he's dating another girl.
It's not fully explained, really. It's like she's in an episode of A House of Mouse. Where she and Max are on a date. Like, that's the only other time you see her outside of a Goofy movie. She's not in a Goof Troop for obvious reasons.
I mean, I feel like the thing that you could assume is that they broke up and it's like a high school relationship.
Right, that's probably what happens, but like they don't ever explain that. She's just never seen again. Which, like, the whole movie is like about him trying to get with her. But like she never shows up again. I think when they made an extremely Goofy movie, they're like, well, we don't really have a reason for her to be here. A budget, but because it was a Disney sequel, and Disney sequels typically were not made with as much love as the original. Not to say Extremely Goofy is bad, but it's definitely not the same quality as a Goofy movie.
Yeah. I was watching a Call Me Kevin video. And he was like bringing up, like, we was talking about it, he was like, oh yeah, do you ever watch like the Among Us videos when there's like the pee pee poo poo guy?
Yeah, I love that.
He's like, oh yeah, I think they're making a PP. I would have auditioned for PP when they already did it. I don't know who they got. I'm thinking Vin Diesel.
Yeah, because he made that one video about how Vin Diesel is a little bit weird.
Yeah. That was like the best joke I've ever heard. Because it's such a like callback and very specific joke.
Yeah. Yeah, I think they just didn't have a good reason for like or any ideas of to include Roxanne in an extremely goofy movie, and so instead of explaining why she's not in it, they just don't include her.
I feel like that's oh, why don't you talk to Roxanne? No, we broke up like 5 years ago.
Yeah, Bobby, get with the times. I feel like Bobby would be asking. Because like PJ's his best friend, so PJ would be in the know about these sorts of things, but
No,
Bobby
would be high on cheesy.
Yeah, Bobby is like a drug addict. He's meant to be on weed, but they couldn't have weed because it's a kids movie, so like cheesy was. Because he is such a typical stoner character. Especially an extremely goofy movie.
Oh yes, because like I feel like then it's like he's at the age where they would be discovering that.
Yeah. Because like there's this one scene which I always find funny, where he's sitting at a table with PJ and Max, and he's just like, "You ever wonder why we wear these white gloves?"
I forgot about that. That was hilarious. I think that's why we all wear these white gloves.
Yeah, it's not even like why I wear these white gloves or why you wear these white gloves. It's like we all wear.
No, that's just like you've got this far in Catch 22. Like it seems like such a thing that Orr would say, trying to get Osarian ticked off.
It would sound like that. It's still dark for me because it's raining.
Luckily, you have a headlamp.
Yes.
I have not thought about this song in years. Why is it stuck in my head?
Because that is how earworms work. They're just like, hey, remember me? I'm stuck in your head now.
I'm your worst nightmare.
I'm your worst nightmare. Yes.
You ever watch Alvin and the Chipmunks? It's like
a long time ago.
Oh, never mind then. I like the movie Alvin and the Chipmunks.
I watched.
It's just such a.
You can go.
What?
You can say what you were gonna say.
It's just such a stupid movie that it's so fun.
Right. I watched a video where they were watching all of the Alvin and Chipmunk movies back to back, which I don't think anyone would recommend.
No, but like there's a part in the original movie where Alvin has a helium-filled balloon.
Mm-hmm.
And because he's a chipmunk and his voice is already ridiculously high, it lowers it. And
funny.
Dave is actually trying to have a serious conversation with him, but Alvin keeps going like major rock star.
Wow.
it's like guys, I need to have a conversation with you. And it's like, oh, what is it about? It's like, oh, it kind of has something to do about the fact that you're getting to be, and then Alvin just sitting there going major rock star.
Wow.
It's like, yeah, but just because you're major rock stars doesn't mean you can ever do whatever you want. It's like the best part of the movie.
Wow.
We need to watch that movie for movie night.
I suppose.
Maybe not now because it's your choice. I don't think you'll choose it, no matter how much I beg.
Yes. And sometimes I will not choose movies that I also want to watch, but that you want to watch when it's my turn, because I want to be choosing it.
I kind of got the feeling that's what you did.
Like, no, I don't want to watch that movie that I also want to watch. I want to watch a different movie I want to watch. It's my choice.
Rule number... Are we following the rules from Zombieland in this game?
Well, is rule number 5 double tap?
I think that's rule number 2.
What's rule number 5? Don't be a hero?
Yeah.
Yes.
That was shortly changed to be a hero.
That was shortly changed. Not very shortly. Like, there's a good amount of lead up to it.
I really liked the Bill... Spoilers for Zombieland. I really liked the Bill Murray part.
Yeah.
You think you're gonna pull through, Bill? No.
You know what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna include everything you said there, but I'm just gonna bleep it all out, so it's just a very long tweet. And people won't know. That's just gonna be a running joke apparently in this place. It's just bleeping out everything you say.
Where you're just gonna make me sound like R2-D2 because you're just bleeping out everything I say.
I'm not bleeping out everything you say.
I said you're going to eventually.
Maybe, yeah. I would probably find it quite funny. No, sometimes I'll edit things into my videos that like only I would find funny.
But I find it funny.
But you also find funny sometimes. But it's like things that aren't like broadly funny, but like I find it funny, and that's like the main thing with YouTube. I feel like if you think you would find it funny, you think you'd watch something, then you should make it.
Because then other people will probably feel this.
Yeah, because it's odds are that somebody else will have the same sense of humor or the same.
This is where the phrase "no man is an island" is meant to be used.
I don't think that's why the phrase is meant to be used.
You can't tell me how to use the phrase "man is an island." I can make my own "man is an island."
I feel like you're misunderstanding the point of "no man is an island."
I'm gonna become an island.
I'm gonna go grab that supply drop because it's been there since yesterday.
That's a good idea. I don't even see it anymore.
It's on the edge of my vision. It's pretty far.
Remember when Donald was conducting
what
Christmas music?
Oh yes. I was like, what are you talking about? But now I remember. Yes, so he was basically being Scrooge McDuck for the entire episode, and then all of a sudden he's
apparently being Scrooge is an inherited trait.
Apparently, because he really hated Christmas that episode or that part of the movie.
Why didn't he meet Marley and Marley? Oh.
He thought he had a different Christmas Carol. You know, they couldn't do the same Christmas Carol because they also have a Christmas Carol where Scrooge McDuck is Scrooge.
True. So, but also, the Muppets Christmas Carol is probably one of my favorite interpretations of the Christmas Carol.
The Muppets Christmas Carol is definitely a lot better than the Disney one. It's just
it has so much amazing songs.
It does.
Like Here Comes Mr. Scrooge, Marley and Marley, Avarice and Greed.
Literally synonyms.
That's what makes it funny, John. I don't think you understand humor.
I understand humor, thank you very little. I hear shooting off in the distance.
What?
I heard you shooting at something.
You're hearing things. You're a weirdo racket dude.
Right. Yes, Donald was very grumpy about Christmas in that episode, and he was like, "No, you're doing it wrong. It's Leviosa."
And then he was put through the torture chamber of that Christmas pageant thing at the mall.
Yeah, because they were singing so badly, and he's like, "No, you like even I hate Christmas, and I hate how badly you sing. It's like gonna make you do it right."
In the park. I meant like the animatronic things where he was.
Oh yeah, because he was sent into like the House of Horrors or whatever. Yeah,
like taking a shortcut through some place that says "Do not enter."
Yeah, he's really not the smartest, but like it's Donald, so what do you expect?
You just hate ducks.
I
You're racist towards all ducks.
Not all ducks. I like Scrooge. Well, I like Scrooge at the end of the story.
Did you know that David Tennant voices Scrooge?
Scrooge McDuck?
Yeah.
Which one? Like all of them?
DuckTales.
DuckTales? And the new DuckTales? Or the old DuckTales?
The modern DuckTales.
The modern DuckTales.
I believe so. Let me check. Let me fact check.
Does he voice him in Kingdom Hearts though? Because if he does, that's kind of cool. I don't think he does. He doesn't sound like him. But then again, he could be acting.
Yeah, David Tennant, Scrooge McDuck. You're gonna have to bleep it out so much times now.
Every time you say David Tennant, he gets bleeped out.
I thought you said that's what you were doing.
Well, I was gonna do it when we were talking about Doctor Who, which is also gonna get bleeped out for that particular sentence, because then it spoils earlier what we were talking about. Or I could just bleep out David Tennant every time it's said, because I'm
David Tennant, David Tennant, David
Tennant. Whatever I choose to do, it will be because I find it funny.
David Tennant, David Tennant, David Tennant, David Tennant. Ian Rydell, also a Scottish actor.
Oh, the person who plays him in Kingdom Hearts?
Mm-hmm. I look forward to hearing beep 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 in the video.
You know, you're making my job harder. Make it less likely to be out at a reasonable time.
But you have to do it. You said you would.
Just didn't say it. Because the only person to keep me accountable is you. And whoever might be in chat, but they don't know when or what I edit until I edit it. Lisa.
I know what you added.
Well, you know what I edit once it gets released, because you're like,
no,
hey.
you tell me immediately after that you edited it.
Well, yes, I will sometimes be like, hey, I did the thing. And you'd be like, good job, I'm proud of you. I'll be like, thank you. But you're usually sarcastic, so I'm usually sarcastic.
I'm not sarcastic. I'm never sarcastic. I'm the least sarcastic person that I know.
You don't know many people.
I know more than you. I leave the house.
Wow. Only because you have to.
That is true, but we never specified having to. I feel like it's easier to talk on stream when I pretend we're not on stream and I'm just talking like we normally do.
Oh yeah, when you worry about being on stream, it's harder to act like you're on stream. You know?
Yeah.
Because like, if you're just talking or acting like you normally would, it typically, one, makes for better content because it's natural, and two, is easier to do.
Yeah. That's one of the things I noticed, like, when we first started doing these post-stream things, I was very much not acting like I normally do.
Mm-hmm.
And, like, very slightly holding back, I think you would find.
Yes. Very slightly. And the more we did it, the less you held back. To the point where I had to bleep out everything you said.
Yeah, like David Tennant.
No, you can't say that.
That's an awful word.
It's gonna be like that episode of Arthur where they're all swearing.
Yeah. Oh my gosh, it's gonna be like Wizard Swears.
Wizard Swears is hilarious.
Did you watch the Draco Malfoy one?
I don't think so. I don't remember him being in Powered Pocket House.
We need to watch the Draco Malfoy video. It's so... There's this one very questionable joke at the beginning. It's hilarious.
Yes, there are quite a lot of funny Draco Malfoy jokes on Harry Potter videos out there that are like, interesting. If I can find,
like, there's a bunch of theories, like relationship theories, like, oh, what if this person got together that I just like despise, but I don't think I've come across any more that I despise than Draco and Harry.
I don't like Draco and anyone. He doesn't need love.
He doesn't deserve love.
At least not with like the main characters because they're just so different. You know what I mean?
That's the one thing. Like, oh, that's mean. That's the one thing that the Cursed Child did right was fertility issues.
Wow.
It's really mean.
I gotta plead for that out.
That was a joke, wasn't it, John?
Yes, I get it. I read through the script of what the hell is this? Of Cursed Child once, and I was like, this is not good.
I read it twice, thinking, maybe it's not as bad as I remember, and then I cried.
And you cried?
I didn't actually cry. So that would be funny. You didn't say that.
It's funny.
You're just gonna beep out that last part so it sounds like
it's gonna be like Deadpool. What's about the Deadpool?
I did. Please. Lithium ion that I'm gonna
get my whole family to watch this, please.
That was such a good movie. It was literally just Deadpool 2 again, but it was such a good movie.
Yeah, the jokes they added are actually kind of funny.
The only F-bomb we're using around here is Fred Savage.
Why do you keep believing at what I said? I wasn't even saying anything. It's making it sound like I'm saying something worse.
Where am I? Who dressed me? I did. I'm a huge fan of bears. Why am I not wearing pants? When was the last time you saw a bear wear pants?
Sure.
Oh, we need to rewatch Deadpool.
Deadpool is a really good movie. I'm kind of excited for Deadpool too. So, I mean,
you know what you should do? You should go up here so we could watch it together at like $5 movies.
What?
The movie theater up here on Tuesdays has for students $5 movies.
Oh, so just like random movies or new movies?
No, every movie.
Every movie. That's ever existed? And ever will exist?
That is currently in theaters.
I see. That's cool. But I feel like I probably shouldn't travel 9 hours to watch.
No, the $5 movie really rounds that cost
out. I don't think so. Is the thing. I feel like the travel cost outweighs the cost of seeing the movie.
What about seeing your dear old friend?
Oh.
I'm hurt and offended.
He should be. That was my intent.
Wow.
I'm gonna kill this chicken.
I killed this chicken.
So that's that? Did you say uh-huh?
Yeah.
Wow. Can't believe this. Are you threatening me, Master Jedi?
Not yet.
Is it what he says in response to that?
What?
He doesn't say that in response to, are you threatening me, Master Jedi?
He says that a couple of lines beforehand.
Oh my goodness. Remember when we were playing that trivia game and the question was, like, who responds not yet to Palpatine saying, I am the Senate? Yeah. That was such a dumb question. That's not trivia. That's like, did you watch the movie? And have you seen any of the memes?
Remember the Harry Potter trivia where I almost won without you having to take a turn?
Yeah, because those trivia questions weren't good either.
No, I'm just so good at it.
Yes. Who is the boy who lived?
Voldemort, obviously.
Technically.
It's like, what is the word? It's like, What was the thing where it's like you think Lord of the Rings, where you think Frodo's Lord of the Rings was actually solid.
Yes. But no. There were a lot of questions that were like, I feel like that.
What we should do is play actual Trivial Pursuit and show people how stupid we are.
Then we play Harry Potter or Doctor Who Trivia Pursuit and show people how smart we are.
Great idea.
In those particular categories.
And until we get to old Who, it's like
So just give any old Who questions, I feel like.
Yeah. Yeah, I feel like that's a fair one where we keep drawing cards until we get.
Because like neither of us really know a whole lot about old Who. Me less than you, I imagine.
Yeah, I know at least like a couple details.
Yeah.
Like I know exactly which doctor was forced to regenerate.
Didn't I guess correctly which doctor was supposed to regenerate?
No, that wasn't a question. It was 5th into 6th.
There was a question about the 5th doctor, that's why I thought that I guessed it accurately.
Yeah. It might have been the 4th and the 5th. I knew it has something to do with the 5th.
Yeah.
You know?
There's a question about the 5th that I answered out of pure guesswork, but educatedly guesswork.
It was whichever one was exiled to Earth.
Mm.
The 2nd doctor. So I was just wrong.
Wow, that's not very common. According to you. I found herbal antibiotics, and I'm right by today's drop, so we'll get that now. Because sometimes when you're wrong about trivia questions, you say you're not wrong.
Not often. And usually you can tell when I'm actually joking about that.
Yeah. I was referring to the vault number.
I was not wrong. I was not wrong. Oh, like, I was wrong, but I was not wrong about that.
Well.
I was not. It was that. No.
You weren't right.
I wasn't right, but not about the vault.
That's what the question was asking.
Because it was faulty. It was about the movies, which aren't even canon.
Okay. You keep reassuring yourself that way.
I'm not wrong. The movies are not canon.
Or they're not canon. They're more canon than Twitter.
That doesn't exist anymore. It's X.
They're more Twitter than X.
What?
They're more canon than X. You know what I'm referring to.
Even true. The movies or
the movies are more canon than what the author says on X is maybe not true, but it should be. Based on some of the things they say.
I understand now. I thought you were saying X doesn't exist. I'm like, what are you talking about?
It doesn't.
Okay.
It's a made up place.
X is a letter, John.
No. It's a Greek number. Roman number.
No. I was gonna say, you wanna fix
it? Greek, Roman, it's all the same.
You're offending a lot of Greeks.
I'm joking. That's the thing.
You're gonna get canceled.
Get canceled by the Greek community.
And the Roman Catholics.
Yeah, the Roman Catholics.
I'm canceling you.
I can't believe you did this to me.
Called me Greek.
I didn't.
I'm kidding.
You're not Roman either, by the way.
I'm Roman Catholic. I'm essentially.
That's not the same.
What? It is, just with another word at the end of it.
No. I think you don't understand where locations are.
No, I'm just trying to make you question reality.
I'm trying to get my goat named Gerald.
Yes, I love that saying. Gerald. I want an auger, John.
And make one.
I can't.
Then quit complaining.
Alas, earwax. Okay. Oh, quit complaining. I thought you said quit playing, and I almost said
Yes, I can't have an auger, then I quit.
How do I go to the creative menu?
Creative menu doesn't exist.
Big John, look what I got.
Wow. You did some mining off stream?
Yeah.
Okay,
I also got a rocket launcher and 10,000 rockets.
Wow, we could blow up a building with that many rockets. I know, because we've done it before.
With considerably less.
Yes.
I love how much inside jokes are on your stream.
People won't understand, but I will. And I find them funny.
I find them funny too. Mainly because I understand them as well.
Yes. Also, it's beneficial for me to edit the jokes in where I edit like a clip into it, because then I can test if my OBS is working properly and syncing the audio. Because if it's not synced, then I know.
Yeah.
I had to fix it twice in the past 2 days. I don't know how it broke again. Actually, I don't even know why it was broken, because usually what was causing the problem wasn't present, but then I changed some things and then it was fixed, so I don't know.
Did you see that Harry Potter Anchorman crossover meme?
No. I did not.
It was the video.
Oh, yeah, I saw that. Took me a minute. Pretty good. Very funny.
Save the children! Save the children! Run! Are you paying attention? No. Anchorman is just such a great movie. Not in like there's it's very problematic in an awful movie in other ways.
But it's funny.
But it's funny.
And it's mostly all jokes.
Yeah.
I'll remind you I have something to mention about Harry Potter after stream.
Okay.
I am slowly making my way to the base.
You're making your way up the village.
Yes.
Running slow.
I am running slow. I have no stamina. Nothing is passing me. Headed away from home, actually.
I understand if I had to deal with me on a daily basis, I would run away.
I was watching. I wasn't watching a video. I was looking at a video that had.
I wasn't watching a video. I was looking at a video.
I was looking at the comments of the video because I was curious about something. But there was someone was playing through the PS1 Harry Potter game, and Ron is always saying how he's exhausted after doing absolutely nothing. And so one of the comments was saying that they had started saying I'm Ron exhausted would just say I'm very exhausted. And I feel like we should start saying
Okay, my friend up here just asked me if, like, out of the blue, if Weird Al was in VeggieTales.
Is he?
I don't know. I'm checking.
I know he's in Milo Murphy's Law.
Is he Bob the Tomato?
Is
He's
he?
Bob the
He's
Tomato!
Bob the Tomato? Wow. I did not know that. You learn something new every day. People who have not seen VeggieTales like, what are they talking about?
Oh, did I send you that photo? I'm gonna send you a photo that will scar you for the rest of your life. And now it's a JPEG on my computer, and
You gonna make it your profile pic?
No, I'm not, because I would have to answer some questions.
You have to answer some questionable questions. Yeah, send me the picture you're referring to. And I got it. Why do you have that picture? I think I know why it exists, but why do you have it?
Cappy and I go on Reddit adventures sometimes.
I see.
There's not really an excuse that I could come up with that makes me sound sane.
Yes, I understand. I think I know why it exists, because there's a really, really weird storyline in one of the FNAF books.
Yeah, and people think it's supposed to be Matt Smith because Scott Coughing does not Matt Pat because Scott Coughing does not like Matt Pat.
He says he doesn't like him, but then he changes his story to go around what his theories are. So, just saying.
Well, free publicity is free.
I guess that's true.
Sell your soul to the devil.
What? I'm not doing that.
You did it yesterday.
I forgot.
Didn't you play Hades?
I played Hades yesterday.
I'm kidding.
Also, the devil's not in Hades.
I was gonna say Cult of the Lamb, but you didn't play Cult of the Lamb.
So you're trying to come up with something similar. You came up with Hades.
You should play Cult of the Lamb.
What if I don't want it?
Too bad.
I don't own it.
I own it. It's in Family Library.
I got Dead Space.
We could. What's the word? Do the old switcheroo.
The old switcheroo. You play Dead Space. I play Cult of the Lamb. Definitely very similar games.
One's about people dying in unexpected places, and one's about space.
Dead Space is like a space horror game. I've seen a little bit of it. I haven't played it, and I haven't watched a full playthrough. Which because
Did you get the remake?
Yeah, I got the remake.
Okay.
I got it with a gift card that my brother gave me. I figured, like, hey, why not? If I'm gonna try out a new game, why not have it be free? Actually, I paid $6 because I got that game and Dead by Daylight, and then with tax, it was $6 more than what I got from my gift card, so I had to pay $6 for 2 games, which isn't bad.
Well, you could say that you got that for free, but paid $6 for Dead by Daylight.
It's true. I could say that. I wanted to get Dead by Daylight because I told you this, but I didn't tell the viewers, is that I had it, or I didn't have it. I was borrowing it from my sister for a PS4, but then...
And now you just don't even have a PS4?
Well, yes. Well,
you currently have it.
I currently have a PS4. But I'm getting a PS5 soon, so it's like, I don't really need a PS4.
That's such a coincidence. I'm getting a PS4 soon.
Coincidence. Oh, good old coinkydink.
If you will.
Man, journeys in this game take forever. I went on a journey to get that airdrop, and it's almost nighttime.
Yeah.
It's almost nighttime, actually, I should say. Because it's not almost nighttime, but it's almost nighttime, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm making 100% sense.
Yes, me too.
I am hungry and thirsty.
Do you have any hunting things?
What do you mean hunting things?
Rewards? Do you go hunting?
I have 10 meat, but I have 8 eggs. I'm finding eggs. I haven't found many animals. I mean, I killed the chickens I found, but they don't give you much meat because of chicken. And the big meats is from, like, deer and wolves.
I know that. I played this game longer.
Yeah, but, like, I would say we have similar amounts of knowledge. You just have a lot more experience.
Yeah.
Especially with the newer versions of the game, since the newer versions of the game changed so much.
Yeah.
One day, I'll get home.
The Rainbow Connection.
It's not even at all the same. I said one day I'll get home, not one day I'll find it.
No, but I chose to see.
You chose to put it one way. You chose
It's
to be
directly
bleeped out.
Yeah. Just like David Tennant.
People will think that you've all of a sudden, after saying you never swear, started swearing at the storm. And bad enough swear that I had to bleep it.
Constantly. And then there's that one that had a string of them.
Yes. You really gotta watch what you say out here, man. You gotta offend some people.
Now, okay. My friend that you know asked me a question. I said, yeah, he played this character. And no, they're not believing me.
What? I am very confused. So they went to you and was like, "Hey, is this actor in VeggieTales?" And when you told them, "Yeah, they play Bob,"
I didn't even just say yes. I gave them very specific information.
And then they not. Then why did they ask you in the first place? I am very confused.
Me too.
I feel like that's a daily occurrence.
John, bullying according to Obama is bad.
Only according to Obama?
I was trying to make a joke.
I feel like more than him believes that. I feel like almost everyone believes that. It's not a controversial take.
I'm glad, because that would be a sign of bullying.
A little bit, yeah. It's like saying, I'm not a fan of murder, alright?
John's murder.
You ever watch Parks and Rec and Bobby Newport, the guy played by Paul Rudd? There's like a scene where they're on a debate and he doesn't know what he's doing because he's an idiot. And if it came out more recent than it did, I would have thought that was meant to be what's the word?
A certain politician, which people may or may not find.
Anyway,
a felon.
The person who Bobby Newport played by Paul Rudd. There's a scene where he's like, "I'm gonna say it. I don't like murder." And like everyone cheers.
Yeah, and I think it's just scary that they completely from scratch invented a politician like that.
And then we got a politician like that. See him recently, he looks tired. He does not need to be running anymore.
I mean, he's not. He turned himself in.
Right. Oh, he finally decided to show up to court?
That was a while ago. He had his mugshots taken. Did you not know this?
I did not know that, no.
We have his mugshots. Wait, let me send you in Discord his mugshots.
But you'll see him at rallies, like, just looking exhausted. It's like
no, it's hilarious. His mugshot is like, oh my gosh, he very clearly practiced it, and he still looks like a sad 2-year-old.
sad 2-year-old. Let me see this. He really does. That's the best way I could hear it described. He looks like a sad 2-year-old. He really does, though. Like him or hate him, that's what he looks like in that picture.
No, and he's so clearly practiced that look.
Mm-hmm.
I can't believe you've never seen that before. I'm so glad I get to be like on Discord hearing your live reaction when you find out about that.
That is something.
Are you gonna put a picture of it up on the YouTube video?
I might.
Because it's like it's not copyrighted because like it's like, you know.
Picture of a person.
And it's also a politician.
Right. I can make it out now.
Incredibly easy to ridicule.
Yeah. Like, again, even if you believe in him politically, I feel like most people could agree he's kind of an idiot.
Yeah.
Which to be... I'm not going to get into my political opinions, but I feel like you might be able to guess what they are. That's a lot of spikes.
I know that we believe very similarly.
Well, yeah, you know, you need a lot of spikes to deal with Fortnite.
Yeah.
It's better to go overboard than underboard.
Yes, unless you're talking about votes and murdering people.
Wow.
It's better to go underboard.
No, you need to stop.
Why?
Because you might...
It's like, I like went out, it's 10 o'clock, and I'm a little bit...
You're loopy. Should probably grab some water.
That was the best political conversation I've ever had.
Because it wasn't even political. It was just like talking about a politician.
That is technically political.
Very technically. But like, let's talk about the politician's politics and more than just as a person.
That's also very unfair.
Overboard is better than underboard. Got it. Add some more fuel to the fire. What you get up to in your own time, it's up to you. I would not recommend lighting anything on fire. Let's just campfire.
I add fuel to fire?
No. I'll add fuel to your fire.
Wait, are you threatening me, Master Jedi?
Not yet. No, can you make
you have to wait to get my mugshots, right?
Can you make some bacon and eggs now?
I guess, but what's it for me?
I won't shoot you in the face.
I'm immune to bullets.
I won't use a pipe bomb on you.
I'm immune to pipe bombs.
You're not.
Don't try it.
Don't try. You underestimate my power. I won't shoot you in the face. What a deal.
You know, I would make these things, but you don't.
Yeah, take the eggs and meat that I got in there. And this chest right here. Did I put down the spikes that I made? Did. Let me use it. Let me use the fire. Did you take my water? No, I didn't make it.
What a turnaround. You sound so sad when you're saying no, I didn't make it.
Well, listen. I'm gonna make some mug shots. Also, I got a crab hammer. Do you still need crab hammers for workbenches?
You mean claw hammer?
Yes, a claw hammer.
No.
You don't. Okay. Yeah, crab hammer. You use the hammer on the crabs.
That's
Don't say it.
disgusting.
That's not what I meant. You know it.
Okay, I'm working on homework.
You're working on homework now with playing a game.
It's nighttime, essentially.
You do your homework. Don't tell me that homework's due at midnight.
Yep.
Noah, why haven't you done it already? I asked you, hey,
called anxiety and procrastination.
I was like, hey Noah, you're good to play 7 days? You're not busy? And you're like, I'm not busy, I can play.
I'm not busy, I can play.
Don't fail school for Twitch. That's like rule number 1 at the saxophonist stream.
But what if hypothetically I'm amazing?
Well, hypothetically, you still need to do your homework.
I'm doing my homework.
You need to do it before it's due.
It's due at midnight. It's only 11.
Oh my gosh. I can't blame you though. I procrastinated all the time when I was in classes. And most times it went well.
I also didn't realize how far away from Fortnite we were.
Yeah, it's fine.
I'm thinking I could definitely talk and people will find it
Someone
at
will find
least
it fun.
slightly entertaining.
Yes. I might have to trim down some of your ramblings, but
It's just going to be talking about why do I need to use a primary source?
why do you need to cite your sources?
No, why do I need to use primary source?
Okay. Now I'm cooking up some water so I can actually drink. We have a lot of honey now. I also have herbal antibiotics, but only one, so it's not like it's much better.
You just like murdered the antibiotics.
What?
You heard me.
I heard you, but I didn't fully understand your point.
I don't know.
Okay. Yeah.
I'm very confused. There's a picture from 1467, but but the book is stamped from 1936. Wait, I'm an idiot. Never mind. Disregard that.
So let me get this straight. There was a picture in the book of stamps from 1487, and the book came out in 1976.
Yeah. Don't worry about it. I'm just a little stupid.
How have you gotten this far in college?
No, not even that. I've been on the president's list every semester.
How? It's impossible. Because what you said to me just now, it can't be possible. You know what? I am going to make a pipe baton because I can. Except I can't because I don't have enough leather. Do you have any leather on you?
No.
Sounded like I didn't check and just said no.
How could you tell I was reading? I do.
Figured I'd remake my level 4 pipe baton just in case my sun baton runs out of durability or juice. I wanted to say juice, but I feel like that wouldn't make sense because that's not how the sun batons work.
Why is okay? I don't understand, my friend.
Your friend who asked you, who said you were lying about David's head being Bob and Tomato?
I said, yeah, Bob. He was Bob Tomato. And I said, wait, actually, I said, yeah, why? And they just responded, biggest ball of twine in Minnesota.
I think they might be loopy.
I'm so confused. What does...
Okay. Noah, you cannot tell me you've never had that sort of conversation with me before.
It's usually so opposite.
Yeah, usually you're the one that making absolutely no sense. So I feel like you can't be judging your friends for not making any sense. I can't because I always make sense. Okay.
Try and read a couple of what I say in our group in our chat.
Sure.
That I find particularly funny. Let me get back there because it takes a while apparently, according to my computer, to get back there. I'm using my phone. It works a little bit quicker.
Your phone works better at finding old messages that you sent and received via phone.
So I have also on my computer.
I see. Just gonna build up some of these.
Oh yeah, it started out with me sending you a meme about least realistic thing about the Lord of the Rings is that a team got together for a group project, decided everything in one meeting, and their plan worked. Someone responded, the group abandoned the original plan halfway up Karadra, split up several times. Some group members started looking into different projects, found new partners, and ended up doing something else. The original plan was abandoned early on, and the project was salvaged at the last moment by the one group member that didn't get sidetracked. Sounds like a pretty astute description of teamwork to me. And then someone just like, as a sidebar, one of them also died. It's like, one of them also died. That's how every group project I'm in, and that's why I got out of school. Yesterday I got stabbed. Yesterday I got stabbed in the spleen, and then I followed my own thought up with, "Where's the spleen? You never hear about a good spleen anymore." And he said, "Somewhere in the body. I don't know. I didn't take a biology class. So all I know is made up body part." And I said, "I'm thinking you think so." I said, "I will ask a friend. If they don't know, it is made up." And you said, "They do appear to be the wisest amongst us." And so I then sent you proof. I sent it, and my friend responded, "Turn right at Albuquerque." And then, oh no, there's a okay. And then it was like, and they sent me a map of the body where the spleen is, and you said, "I see." So I can also confirm that none of my conversations make sense. It isn't just yours. Like, so much I just take a picture of my other chat, and I said that organism threatened to hit 2013 video game searching simulator.
So all this to prove the point that I don't make sense, because I feel like my
No, I was saying that I don't make sense.
You
I'm
don't
getting
make sense.
caffeine.
You definitely need it. You make herbal antibiotics with mushrooms? I wouldn't trust those. You want to hear a quote while Noah's gone from my Discord?
Okay, I'm back from getting caffeine.
Okay, I was gonna tell them some of the quotes from the Discord.
Oh, do it.
Okay, so this is my favorite. It's one of a quote from Noah. I don't know what you're talking about, but you're probably right. And then,
do you want to hear my favorite? That's a quote from John.
Is it the most recent one?
I'll figure it out when I get there. Yes.
No, because that's super out of context.
Okay, according to John, I didn't mean his testicles, if that's what you mean.
The context is...
There was no context.
It was the context. We were playing... You were playing Kingdom Hearts 1. You were fighting Waka. And he kept throwing beach balls at you. And I said something about hitting his balls. And you said that would be really rude or something. And I said, I didn't mean testicles, if that's what you mean. The context makes sense, sort of. But I've also said, you don't get the context for this one. You know, I think Jack Skellington is a terrorist. Context.
I said I don't remember exactly where this is from. I remember we were watching something. It says, you know, they say patience is a virtue. I might not have that virtue, but I know it.
We literally talked about this last 7 days stream.
I have the memory of a drunk goldfish.
Basically, it was from Arkham. At least, I believe so. Because the article says the Batman,
Yeah, I forgot about that. Yeah. The adult version of things sent to the principal's office, Department of Defense. I might be procrastinating on going my...
Do your schoolwork. Literally have an hour and a half left.
Wait, copyright.
No, this is why...
Hi. You invite me on stream so often? You're right.
It's kind of. But also why I tell you, I bleep out half of what you say on these videos.
Makes sense.
Not because it's...
Why is some of this picture blue?
I don't know. Time? You know how, like, some paper gets yellow and some paper gets blue?
No, it's not the paper, it's the words.
It's blue ink. What else?
I would want Wikipedia.
Are you going to Wikipedia to question why the words are blue, or are you going to it for actual educational reasons?
Oh, it says, one of the questions on my assignment is, in 2 or 3 sentences, what other info/sources do you want in order to help you fully understand the source and or topic? And so I'm saying I would want to use Wikipedia.
Yeah,
this is because it gives me an infinite amount of more ways to get sidetracked.
They don't include that in your work.
It's because it gives more context, and on this topic as well. Wait, it gives more context on other influences that could have affected this particular trade event. I'm so good at school.
This become a studying stream.
Yes. I'm sorry. I like typing out loud.
It's fine. Okay. So, Horde Night plan. I'm assuming we leave this door open and we stand back here and shoot.
I'm assuming we die a lot.
That's kind of against the purpose of the run.
Did you eat all of the bacon and eggs?
Yeah.
Where are we on the night of September 30th?
I didn't get a chance to answer. Hey, I have a gun too, you know.
No, but I'm speedy. I'm doing my homework. You can't should guys doing their homework. If this. I just can't wait for the YouTube video to be like Noah doing his homework, and then Noah has to do his homework, and then there's gonna be like a skip like technical difficulties thing for a bit, where it's like Noah's doing his homework, and then it's gonna be me when I finally say, "Oh, I've done my homework."
That's amazing.
I'm so excited for you to take my idea and just not give me any acknowledgement for it.
Or to not do it because it sounds like a lot of work.
This is because the rating was already taken. Was already shortened. Wait.
Wait a minute. Who are you?
That's not how the world works.
What?
What?
Huh?
I don't know anymore.
I know a lot of things now. Can you burn clubs?
Nope, unfortunately. No. We could get a printing shaft.
No, like, can you put a club in a furnace and it will burn for...
I don't believe so.
No. Sad. Probably have medical supplies, huh?
Probably.
Can I make first aid bandages? No, cannot. I could try to run to the traders and get some medical supplies from them if they're selling them. I have to actually get a job though because I have no money. Just like real life.
Ah.
No, you don't have any money yet, so I don't want to hear it.
I have not a lot of money, but enough to be like
to laugh at my misfortune.
Rewarding myself with video games.
Fair. No, you can't do that. It's dehumanizing.
I can't believe this. Do you want me to go on a rant? I go on a rant.
Good. Don't need a rant today. I don't need to bleep out more stuff.
David Tennant.
You know what?
Well, I mean, this part assumably is probably not going to be in it because this is during Noah homework time.
No, it just cuts to. I don't need to bleep anything else out. Bleep, and then it cuts away with no context. Hey, it's bedtime. But I guess you should finish your homework before you go out and play.
Dang it, I want to go outside. Why won't you let me out of the basement, John?
Not in the basement.
Got people know. Yeah.
Do I have any perks? Oh, you know, I should have asked for better barter perks. Daily adventure is fine. I need to go on a quest anyway. So Noah, should I play more of that Resident Evil puppet game tomorrow?
Yeah, I enjoyed it. It was a lot of fun.
Okay. I was gonna say if I should do that or Jedi Survivor.
No, I want to watch the puppet game.
I recorded that, so that might become a video if I feel like it. I ended up deleting a lot of the Pokemon recordings because I can't be bothered to edit through them. This is a lot. So if you were diehard fans of the Pokemon Black Nuzlocke and you want to know what happened to it, I didn't feel like finishing it. So that particular series didn't do super well on YouTube. So
yeah,
it's not the end of the world. But the main thing is that I didn't feel like getting it. That's the main factor, whether or not I do something for YouTube, is mainly if I feel like doing it and not if people enjoy it or not.
Yeah.
Because, like, it's not like it's a job at the moment. If it was a job, then I would probably decide based on if people enjoyed it. Also, if I enjoyed it. Because if you don't enjoy something, then odds are it doesn't make good content if people don't enjoy it.
Yeah. Just like homework. No one enjoys it, so we should just stop.
No.
Dang it, I was so close.
Don't get to play with Johnny until you get your homework done.
Fine, John.
So chicken. It's dead chicken. What happened to my knife? I'll put it up here. I'm almost to the trader, but it's not open. But there's a chicken I can kill. Yeah, I said, oh, I'll work on the base tomorrow. I don't need to go to the trader for anything. And immediately was like, actually, I do need to go to the trader for medical supplies. But I'm getting food, so it's fine. At least I'm getting a little bit of food, because I'm finding chickens to kill on the side of the road. But also medical supplies are important.
Finish my home.
Good job. I'm proud of you.
I could play outside. I guess it leaves the basement.
For legal reasons, what? This is a joke. No, it's...
For legal reasons.
No, it's not currently locked in my basement.
Because I finished my homework.
Or at all.
Where did the potatoes go? Oh, there they are.
Yeah. Sometimes you say things, and I question what you're talking about.
Fair enough. I'm pretty stupid.
Let me see if he even has first aid. He has jars of honey.
Maybe next time.
Oh,
there's a spider zombie, and it screeched like they do, and it freaks me out because I was not expecting it to screech.
I know.
I've been playing this game for so long, it still finds ways to, like,
jump scare you.
Yeah.
I'm gonna do a fetch quest and hope I get some medical supplies as a reward. And if not, then this is all for nothing.
All for naught?
It is all for naught.
As the youth say.
I'm pretty sure no one says that. No one my age says those words in that order.
All facts, no printer.
Yeah, so no one sent me this meme where they said I accidentally bought the Gen Z dialect of Harry Potter, and it was like the first page of Harry Potter, and it was like just a bunch of slang that like very few people actually use a lot of the slang, and very few of it was actually Gen Z slang.
One of them, like the best one, was all facts, no printer,
and which nobody says. At least I've never heard it.
All the time. That's just the least Noah-like thing to ever be said.
All facts, no printer. I feel like that's still a pretty Noah thing to say. I feel like the no printer part you would say.
The no printer part, yeah. But just like only the first part is definitely not what I would say.
Yes.
I'm spotting. I'm gonna die today.
No, I killed a chicken.
Oh, chickens are gonna die today.
Well, a chicken did die today. Already, it's happened.
Past tense.
I said chickens aren't a very good source of meat, which is true unless you kill a lot of them.
And lucky for us, John has a war on chickens. It's a lot like the war on drugs.
Yes. Unwinnable, but you still go at it.
And this time the humans are winning.
It's sad. It's like actually more like the emu war, but this time the humans are winning.
True, yeah. I was trying to make a funny joke that the drugs for the war on drugs. And it didn't really work.
Once I saw a meme, it was like a old police station got purchased and is now being used to grow weed. And then the caption said, the war on drugs is over, we lost.
I mean, it's hard to win the war on drugs when the government agency is actively growing opium in the Middle East.
That's true.
I don't think we're trying too hard.
Yeah, no. I think they were trying too hard for certain types of drugs.
Well, those are not very profitable for specific agencies.
Of course. Killed 5 chickens today.
It's like a lot of chickens.
It's a decent
Guys
amount.
are early.
They early for Fortnite? They love showing up early for Fortnite, but if you're early, you're late.
Yes.
And if you're on time, you're on time, and if you're late, you're early. I never liked the idea if you're late. If you're on time, you're late. Because if you're on time, then you're late. Then you're not on time, you're late. And you're late is late. If on time is early, then early is on time, and on time is on time, and then on time is late because on time is late. It's a never-ending cycle, Noah.
Sure it is, Sean. I'm just gonna smile and nod.
Look, if early is on time, right, then and on time is late, then by the process of what's it called?
Late is early.
Early is late, and late is early.
No, if early is on time.
And on time is late.
Late.
Then early is late.
Early. No, we already said early is on time.
But early equals late, right? So late equals early.
I don't.
Early equals on time, right? And you can swap it because of the property of transitive property. You can switch it.
Commutative property of multiplication.
Commutative property of multiplication. You can flip it, right? So if early equals on time and on time equals late, then early equals late, and therefore you're always late. So you're never late. It's when everyone's super, nobody will.
That has nothing to do with what we're talking about.
No, but I got reminded of the quote.
Unless that whole quote made you just like go into like a comatose state for a certain amount of time you're just talking to yourself. I don't think we had anything to do about
that. It's possible. Oof, I almost used the entire clip to kill a bunny.
What's the bunny ever did to you?
It had meat.
Bonds, no drugs.
No, it had meat. I like to eat meat.
Huh.
Don't take it out of context, Noah. You know what I mean.
What?
No. Stop it. Bad. Noah. Something deeply wrong with you.
9:30, 23. What do you mean wrong with me?
You know exactly what I mean.
I'm perfect.
Yeah, that's not true.
closer than you.
Mm,
I'm gonna have a college degree, unlike some of
you
us.
don't.
I said I'm going to have.
We don't currently.
Do you?
Yes.
Truthfully?
I can. I'm like Dr. Doofenshmirtz.
You gonna front one out?
Yes, like Dr. Doofenshmirtz's doctorate. In fact, I'll be a doctor by that standard.
Sure.
If Dr. Doofenshmirtz can buy his doctorate, I can buy mine.
I mean, you can't legally. Just look at Jeff Winger. Go to Greendale. Deal with the dean.
Right. The dean's weird obsession with Jeff.
That's such a good show.
It really is. Very funny. Inappropriate at times, but funny.
Oh, incredibly inappropriate.
Firing my gun and during church.
That was such a great clip.
Yes.
Oh my gosh. Amen! We need to rewatch that clip. That animated thing.
It was really amazing.
Was that Absro?
I am unsure.
I think it was Absro. These are Absro or Thick, and if it was Thick, I would be very sad. What game stage are we on? 16. That's
A lot of zombies. But I found popping pills, and that's like the main reason I was out here to find medical equipment. I have painkillers. Okay, that's not bad. I need a boogie. Ah. Ooh. You want a pipe pistol now?
I already have a pipe pistol, John.
Is it level 1 or 2? One more.
2.
Oh, I found a level 2 pipe pistol, and I already have a level 2 pipe pistol, so now we have 2 level 2 pipe pistols. If only you can dual wield, which you can't. This game sucks.
Literally unplayable.
Literally unplayable. Can't dual wield? Literally unplayable. I had a lag spike one time. Literally unplayable. I tried to play on the highest settings and didn't try anything else. Literally unplayable. I should probably stop using my gun since I only have like 77 shots left. Oh, not 77, but 77 plus 6.
83.
Yes, very good. It's testing your knowledge.
I have absolutely none of that.
Yes, I know. You know what? Actually, I'll try selling my pipe pistol to the trader. If he isn't persuaded to buy it off me, then I'll use it on him.
Sounds like a plan.
Have a good one, but a plan nonetheless.
A slightly illegal plan.
Slightly illegal, but it's a video game, so it's all good. You can do any crime you want in a video game.
With absolutely no repercussions.
Yes. Exactly. Well, except maybe in-game repercussions, but we have a lot of repercussions though. Did you see my message to you about Dwight in the office and the?
Yeah, I did. Sorry, that was like when I just woke up though, and I read it. I'm like, oh, that's hilarious. And when I just wake up about things, I don't really worry about the responding part of text messages.
Yes, I understand. You hate me.
Yeah.
That's a takeaway from that. That's what I got. I wonder if that was like intentional, because like I feel like sometimes they put things in because it's funny, and then it happens to explain something previously.
Yeah.
In case you're wondering, those of you at home, I saw a short where they were playing two clips of uh, The Office, and the first one was an episode called Casino Night, where Jim tells Dwight he has telepathic powers, and at first he doesn't believe him because Jim's a liar. But he then tries to convince him by having Pam move a um, coat rack with an umbrella out of sight, and he very easily is convinced. And then the second clip is him saying how he went to a boarding school for magically gifted kids, and it turns out the guy was a con man, uh, based off of Professor X, and he took years to figure it out. And some people never found out.
Like most.
Most probably would have figured that out.
I think they said like most.
He might have said like Mose, but he might have said nothing. I don't remember him saying like Mose, but it.
He might have looked at most.
But he was in the like in the office in the.
Oh, then he said Mose. I know Mose was brought up somehow.
Maybe he was just assuming he meant Mose.
No, I think they brought Mose into it.
I don't know. Okay. So basically, for my trader, like what I get back from this quest, if it's medical supplies, I'll get that. And if there aren't any medical supplies but ammo, I'll get that. And if there aren't either of those, then I don't know what I'll get.
Oh, it's so far away.
In that direction too. West.
It's like west of me too.
Mm.
Did we watch Hamilton yet?
Yeah.
I don't think we did.
We did.
Oh, we did?
Like when it first came out, we watched it.
Oh.
When we did group watch. Now that it's gone.
Now
Disney
John
hates people. What's that?
I was gonna say now John's mad.
Mm.
Disney wouldn't like him when he was angry if Disney didn't care.
Yes. Oh, I'm gonna write a strongly worded letter.
Of course, that's gonna help.
Okay. No ammo. There is a Wasteland's Treasure Volume 4. No need to purify water. Right? Isn't that
We'll
what...
do that.
Yeah, that's what I think it does, at least.
It might make it so you can get purified water.
Might be. Either way, water is helpful.
Also, because purified water does.
Purify pure mineral water. It tastes the tastiest water in the wasteland.
That's good.
Oh, is that like the bottled water?
Yeah.
Pretty good, yeah. Yeah, so it doesn't have any medical supplies other than honey. Which isn't exactly what I'm looking for. Can you buy this off me? He can. 14 casino tokens for a pipe pistol. I think you're scaring me, good sir. I'll take it. Because I don't need the pistol. But if I did need the pistol, well, I wouldn't have sold it to you. And he's only selling high-powered ammo that's overpriced, so that's all I'll get from him. It's not the best use of my time. But not the worst use of my time. I did get some painkillers while I was out. Not universal painkillers.
Dang it.
Yeah, it was between Wasteland Treasures and pipe bombs. Oh, actually water. He was selling some water. I was like, I could get that, but I could get Wasteland Treasures. Which is always super good. Yeah, when I get back, I have to quickly go to the bathroom. So you have to entertain the masses again.
This guy can take my story from last time. Well, then I remember where I left off.
Probably won't. No you.
They just unplug your ears.
Yeah.
You don't get to know. So you edit.
But I'm not back yet. You have to wait. So what are you doing to prepare for Horde Night?
Upgrading the base.
That's fair.
That's like a weird mixture of we're prepared and absolutely not prepared.
Right. Well, you never be too prepared, and you never prepared enough. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, no matter what.
Like the front yard, the front, we're absolutely like we're good. We're good. We don't need to worry about them coming in from the front. But like every other side, I'm like.
Right. Yeah. I get it, that. We need bikes soon.
Or at least a bike.
Yeah.
Which I'm just waiting for handlebars.
Mm-hmm.
Read one more vehicle magazine.
I feel like ponchos should limit how wet you get. Because
What? Oh yeah, you're
you
right.
would use
Yeah.
them for the rain. But that's not how that works.
Yeah.
Will you let me know if you find any pink dye?
Yeah, I just haven't really been looting.
Yeah, I get that. I still want a pink poncho like my hero Cal Kestis. I saw a chicken. Where did they go? Doesn't matter. I'll get them one day. Thing is, I don't think I have enough ammo for Horde Night.
We've been streaming for 4 hours.
Yeah. Usually how long I stream.
It might be more about like 4.5 this time.
Leah says it's been 4 hours. Oh, that's you. I thought it was a zombie. Don't mind me, I did not nearly shoot you. It's like, why is that zombie beating up a rock?
It's a weird glitch.
They really like to break stuff, but only when they're trying to get to you. Oh, look at that. It's our house. It has no defenses whatsoever. Oh no! Ran straight to the fence. I don't know. You can't see the spikes from afar because of how the game loads in things that you make.
Yeah.
So it was like I was walking towards them, like, there's nothing over there. But now there is.
I just dismantled everything.
Yes.
That's how I spent my day.
Okay. After it goes back to so you can pick up your story, there's gonna be eggs and raw meat in the left chest. No, right chest. There's eggs in the left chest, so I'll move that to the right chest. The eggs and raw meat are in the right chest. If you can make some eggs and bacon, I'll be right back.
Okay, now that John has left, to continue our story with Brad, who has just killed the large group of people who have been coming to the party. That party is also known as Horde Night, and they were not invited, and they just started raiding his base or house. And so now he's freaking out with the meteorological and the people storming his front yard, side yard, backyard. So he's like, "Oh no, what am I gonna do?" Starts pulling out the machine gun and starts taking care of business. Um, yeah, and then, oh, and then Fred's like, "What have I done?" He went outside and did all the zombies slash house guests that he's taken care of, and then he survives another 7 days. Did another 7 days. He does the same thing. He does as long as it's enough time. Oh, there's a zombie on that house. Okay, next is Fred Adventure 2.0. And this time, Fred gets himself into more interesting trouble because he meets a traitor and then shoots him, and then almost gets himself banned from the traitor. And then he's doing a job for the traitor. He gets hit by the zombie. He gets infected until he eats honey, and that somehow magically.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
What were you entertaining them with?
Oh, the story of Fred.
Fred? Grant?
Yeah. You won't learn. Don't worry about it.
Okay.
Don't worry about it. You'll figure out what it is eventually. He'll get there.
I'll learn.
Yeah. Only people with like the peak humor will understand it, you know.
Right. So like Rick and Morty.
Wow.
Callbacks.
Callback. Apparently, there was a kid at a school who sold paninis to other students, and everyone called him Dan the Panini Man. But then the campus police people shut him down because it's not legal to sell food if it's not a bake sale. So now he's Dan the Paper Towel Man, and he sells paper towels. With each paper towel purchase, you get a free panini.
Amazing. I cannot imagine a single parallel that could make.
Are you gonna make fun of my college again, John?
Oh no, not your college. Just sales of any variety.
Illicit materials.
Not illicit materials necessarily, but things that you're not allowed to sell, but you're allowed to have.
Drugs, marijuana.
Also, that mineral water is mine. I made it myself. Did you just punch me? You wanna go?
Yeah.
You wanna fight?
Nope. Mano a mano.
Mano a mano?
That's not mano a mano. Fists only, barbarian.
Fisticuffs, eh? I can go down.
I am closing off the outside.
You do that. Okay. So there is 3 painkillers.
Wow, that was perfect. I can't believe that wasn't planned.
There are 3 painkillers in the right chest if you need them.
Nice.
You should
I'll
go.
take 1.5.
You can't take 1.5. Just take all 3.
I'll take all 3 because I'm definitely going to need them.
I have 2 painkillers on me, so you're good to have all 3. Okay, so I have. Do you have any first aid bandages?
I have 1.
Okay. Oh. Okay, I'll give you 1 actually because I have 2 and make it even.
Thank you. Do you have a pipe?
Yes. Here you go.
Thank you.
This is reloaded. Don't have any that.
Yeah, loading would probably be a good thing.
Okay. So the plan is the door will be open.
Not to die.
Yes, not to die. The door will be open. We shoot the zombies. if they start to overwhelm us, we can run up the stairs and drop pipe bombs down the stairs to kill them.
Yes. I got my own from a quest for one. I didn't steal yours.
Okay. Cool. But pipe bombs, not dynamite, as we learned that one time.
I think we could start from the porch.
Yeah, we can start from the porch and then move to the house and move upstairs if we needed to.
I'm gonna make torches because I think it's necessary.
Okay, I'm gonna take my scope off my pistol and put it on my rifle. Because it's a little more useful for a rifle than a pistol. Need my mineral water. I just can't get my mineral water just yet. Alright. This is going to be exciting. I'm gonna eat some eggs and bacon now so I don't starve during the night, because that's happened before.
Countless times.
Not countless times, but a couple times.
At least 5.
At least once. Or twice.
Oops.
Coal is used for pure mineral water. What is the coal going to?
That's actually the tier 5 water in real life. Coal purifies stuff.
You sure about that?
Mm-hmm.
That doesn't sound true.
I'm actually not being sarcastic this time.
Doesn't it cause a whole lot of pollution though?
I mean, if you burn it.
But if you don't burn it, it purifies it.
If you pass water through it.
This is exciting. Where were you? Back. I don't want to use up my ammo for this. I only have 5 shots in my rifle. But it reloads super slowly, so I'll probably not even use it that much. I'll probably shoot once with it and then not use it anymore.
I think we're prepared.
We're decently prepared.
For first Fortnite?
For first Fortnite?
How am I a higher game stage?
I don't know. I don't know, really. It's level based on how long you've lived, and you're a little higher than me.
And I think that our stuff over there is out of their range, so they won't mess with it.
Yeah, I feel like it'd be weird for them to mess with that stuff over there, because, like, why would they? If we're over here, I mean, that's not in their way. Unless they spawn in the water.
No, even then, I think they usually go around all our stuff that's not, like, actively
stopping them.
A defense? Yeah.
That makes sense. Oh, do you have those pipes I gave you?
Yes.
I'm gonna repair my pipe pistol just to be safe.
Oh, I should repair my machine gun, because I think these kind of go out really quickly.
Yeah.
I didn't think about that.
Yeah, the rest of the pipes are in the right chest.
I'll put them back in the right chest if you need them.
Cool.
Gonna finish it off proofing. Okay, I'm done off proofing. I'm gonna put all of my materials in the box.
Okay. Yeah. Let's see, anything that I don't need for the Night itself, I'll put in the box. So, casino tokens, golden flower, coal, gunpowder, lead, leather, repair kits, stove.
We're gonna hope we don't die and have to start over.
Yes.
But we're also gonna acknowledge the possibility that we might.
It's happened before.
It'll happen again. Hopefully not in this series.
I'm curious about something. I'm gonna check my lurks. Oh, I'm not looking because I exited out of Twitch, right? Because I was uploading a video and I was wondering if that was causing it to be slower. So I'm not looking on anyone.
Nice. I think this is a pretty foolproof plan, honestly.
Yeah?
Not Noah proof, but like
Foolproof.
that's a couple of steps above.
Right. It's like John proof, foolproof, no.
Yeah. Or foolproof, John proof, Noah proof.
Something like that. And I feel like for the YouTuber we watch, Call Me Kevin, when he says things like Kevin proof, it's about the same as Noah proof.
Yeah, about the same. This might be my favorite, other than God of Pie, obviously.
Obviously.
Like, my favorite that like I'm playing with you, not like commentating series that we did.
Leviosa. Not Leviosa.
I'm really excited for the Trivial Pursuit one. Yeah.
Oh, I had an actor thing that I don't think would be on the Trivia Pursuit, but in case it is, I won't tell you. But you probably know it. It's one that's like more obscure. That's like you'd have to watch
Doctor Who or Harry Potter?
Harry Potter. You'd have to watch some of the interviews with the actors and actresses to know about it.
That's one of the things that's gonna get me. Is like I know a lot about Harry Potter, but it's book Harry Potter.
But the cards didn't ask much about the actors. They mostly asked about the stuff, the Harry Potter itself. But the Lord of the Rings would ask things about the actors.
You knew a lot, quite a bit of it.
Yeah, I knew more than like, you would think.
Maybe because it was things that was like, I was like, oh, this happened. Like, I said, ask for that, but sure, smile and nod.
Smile only, boy, smile only.
Like the who broke their toe on the helmet.
Right. I don't think this is gonna be a trivia question, but it's kind of funny. There's like either a cut, like a blooper reel, or just for some reason they were filming the actors when it wasn't on the actual movie, But Daniel Radcliffe and people who play Ron and Hermione, whose names I cannot remember at the moment.
Rupert Grint and Emma Watson.
Yes, Rupert Grint and Emma Watson. They're all like standing around, and Emma Watson breaks something, and Daniel Radcliffe tries to hide it, which is just like that is a Harry, Ron, and Hermione thing to do.
No, the only thing that would make it better is if Alan Rickman walked up behind them.
Yeah, that would have been funny. Anyway, almost time for Horde night.
HORDE for YouTube.
Yes. Sometimes I don't enunciate certain letters.
Make it sound like it's a lot worse of a.
Like, what is this game to play? I thought this was a family-friendly game. Well, it's rated M, but like as family-friendly as a zombie game could be.
It's a game where every 7 days you just become a prostitute.
That is a very different game. It's technically Blood Moon Night, but no one calls it that. You know?
Yeah.
Like that's what it is in the settings.
I think it's easier to say Horde tonight. Horde. HORDE.
Yes.
I mean, even that one is not as bad as the word David Tennant.
Yeah, okay.
Get it?
Yes.
Oh, I actually have to focus now. Oh, they're going from the other way. I did not expect this. The music's dying down.
Is that it? It didn't play music at all for me. Do I have music?
Oh no, they're not done. Not done.
Where are they? I don't see them.
Out front.
Okay.
And there's a guy destroying our farm.
Why would you do that? I can't see him. It's too far.
Ah, side.
Okay, you get front, I get side.
They lulled us into a false sense of security.
I have to reload.
I think I hear things from the other side. Let's start heading upstairs because I think our way there is going to get a little bit
Yeah.
cut off here a bit. I don't see anybody.
I don't either.
Oh, treasure map.
Nice. Got anything else useful in those loot bags you're not sharing?
A level 2 axe.
I want this loot
You can
bag.
get this one. You can get that one. What do we get? We get.
Get pistol ammo.
Nice.
Alright, not bad.
Did you get that one?
Get what?
Oh, there's a treasure map. I wasn't sure.
I didn't get it, no.
I don't know if I can. Dang it. It's frustrating. That was not as bad as I was expecting.
Yeah.
I was actually expecting a ton worse.
Hey, but we did it. Did it. We did it. We did it.
We're so good at this game.
We are. Like, we're probably the best people ever in this game.
At least right this second.
At least playing currently.
In this specific way, in this specific house.
Yes.
Oh, there is a loot bag.
Where?
In the front.
I'll get it. Oh, I see it, yeah.
Careful of the spikes surrounding. I just fell into the spikes.
Yeah, let me go grab, actually, no. I have a better way of getting it instead of breaking the owl.
Maybe no, foolproof, foolproof, John-proof.
Okay. I can't get it.
This is the annoying part of Fortnite when streaming. Is like, we can't just end after we beat it. We have to wait till morning so it does reset.
Right. There we go.
There's a deer.
Where?
I scared it off.
There wasn't anything too amazing in it. Ammo. That was about it.
I forgot there was this room upstairs. Should we put our storages up here?
Probably, yeah. This isn't a bad house to defend, especially once it's fixed up so you don't fall through the floor.
Yeah, I wasn't sure how I'd feel about it, because, like, this isn't the best house ever.
If we could actually extend the porch in the back and have it loop all around,
that'd be awesome. Yeah.
because then we can stand on any part of the porch and shoot the zombies.
That was the main issue I found. Is like I can't see.
Yeah.
Like, there's like a big blind spot.
So I can work on that next time.
Yeah. I think even to that, you just need to connect it to that roof and then null-proof.
No proofs the barbed wire, yeah.
And then around to that roof over here and null-proof that as well.
Mm-hmm. Grab my axe. I guess we can do the outro now since we're gonna end daytime.
Yeah.
Alright, so thank you guys so much for watching this if you're watching this on YouTube. If you have been enjoying this playthrough, you can check us out on Twitch, where we do these live. And right now we're doing it like whenever we can because Noah is at school and apparently procrastinates schoolwork to do in the middle of recording.
I'm sorry, that was an accident. It
It's
won't happen as much often.
fine. Anyway, yeah, we'll do it whenever we can because Noah's busy and we can't do it all the time. But yeah, leave a like, comment what you think of our amazing horde base, and check out
Ideas.
and give us ideas. Yeah, comment ideas of what we should add to our horde base to make it even better. And we'll catch you guys next time.
A monument to Fred, for example.